know anything about fish being alluring? Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck.
Hi. Good morning. So much to catch up on. Yeah, I know. Do the Sarge damage. The Shadow Guy's Blah. Is someone blasting on Shadow? Oh, they're trying to find his submissions. Oh shit, oh shit. His damage is so solid. Only, how is chill 9%? Isn't base chill 10% from Scatter bots? Oh!
What?
He Immortal called that, right? How did that do so little damage to him?
What?
Oh no, the slam missed. It was a ball that hit him.
Was I in the slam? Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, his damage is really good.
Respect slammer. Respect slammer. Respect slammer. Logging at 5.
Yeah, let's see, what's he playing? He's playing Peacock. Nah, it's like... Oh, he has Anathema, which is really good for damage. Yeah, he has really solid damage, because Assassin Poison Anathema is going to be big. Yeah, I think his damage is actually pretty similar to mine. Like a little lower. He just died to Sirus. Why'd you kill him? And there's no other shadows that are bossing right now. There's some assassins at level 95, but we're probably chilling. I'm gonna be feared in a little bit. Well, boss did Sarge die too. Sirus, yeah. He lost to himself. I mean, typically you lose to yourself. That is accurate. Oh, he was last phase too. What's he gonna do? No way!
I'm wrong. Schade. Spellblock. No spellblock.
Bro, he says spell block. He just says spell block and keeps running. What the fuck? Bro, what were you doing? Why didn't you log? You were working 16 hours, but you were alert enough to understand you were gonna die. You work tomorrow, no frags.
Schade. Spellblock. No spellblock.
Oh god, that was good. No portals left, then when they 30 minutes of fighting again. I respect it. That was so good. Your damage was solid. I didn't see how like the full shaper thing went. But your damage is really good. I feel like these two bosses probably still would have been doable with E-Blade, I think. No, you did good. You did good. But did you do better than Assassin is gonna do? Let's find out. I gotta do Feared and then go try to kill 3 Ubers. You killed 4? Oh shit. Watch Young Maven, no spoilers. Oh shit, yeah, 174 is 4. You're 193, Jesus. I forgot how many points things gave. So Jung's only missing Dread and Exarch. Alright, watch Young Maven, no spoilers. Shaper, Uber, Elder, Neglect, Cortex. That makes sense. That's the right choice for the first 4. You had Sirus too. Bro, just tank those, you're glad. I guess he's building extra attrition anyways. There's 5 hours left on the Gauntlet. I'm not worried about running out of time. I'm gonna die before I run out of time. So I'm eating and catching up. Chillin'. It's an easy boss, good build. Chillin'. Good drop. Alex Rip, was he bossing on Zerker? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, trying to get all 3 there would be really hard. But he did good to bail. More Elementalist, okay. Oh damn, he got hit by that and did fucking nothing to his character. He's huge. This boss can get into really annoying like ability orders. Sometimes she'll Cascade of Pain when nothing else is going on like this, and you can do really good damage. And sometimes you can fall into this like spell queuing where somehow these little puddles are always coming out right when she cascades, and you just do like no damage. And the totems have to be hit by an attack or a spell, like a hit to proc Flame Wood. Easy phase 1. Surely nothing of incident ever happens in the brain phase. It's last phase. Yeah, I mean, I expect good things to happen in last phase. So far he did a good phase 1. But he is kind of ZDPS, so...
Fuck.
Oh, what happened? Who knows? Just the puddles have gotten spread out.
One, 3, 2, 3. 3, 2.
Okay, last phase, Maven.
That's so bullshit, man.
Why is that stuff still on the ground? Alright, it's gone now. Top, left, right. Top, right, top.
1, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Top, right, top. Oh. You could have waited like 2 more seconds there. No way, just... Okay.
That washed.
Yeah, you could have waited like 2 more seconds there and then stayed far away from her and didn't have to log there. Totems in last phase as well. Because she can spawn standstill on your totems. Oh. He almost walked into that one, but not quite. Chilling. Oh. Why did that hit him? That looked like it was not quite on him. He's dead again. Okay, yeah, I kind of touched him. This time it's easily going to fall off. Oh, another debuff. Double debuff, bro. Don't play double debuff, you fucking psycho. What are you doing? What are you doing? I respect it. That's the benefit of not playing Righteous Fire. I thought about playing a Dowsing Flask to turn off Righteous Fire if I ever got a debuff, but I figured instead I would just not get a debuff. Oh! I don't think those would kill his character. It's hard, it can be hard to do. Just because there's so much going on, but you do a little more damage if you spawn Flame Woods on the edge. Right in the middle, because the beams move faster and it's more likelihood that they proc before you spawn new ones. Yeah, this fight is really fun. This fight is really fun, but it's like... It also just like feels fair, even though it's like hectic and chaotic. Zero ruin. Yeah, there's not much ruin in this fight. And like, oh, Easy block. Like, the beams that are giving him the debuffs also apply Ruin, but the thing is, if you block it, you don't get Ruin. But if you block it, you still get the Maven debuff.
So unlucky.
What? Why do you block that?
Guys, I blocked.
He has 3 Thanos charges.
So unlucky. Guys, I didn't block 3 fucking cascades in a row, dude. Like, I don't even know. You think that's normal?
Just to stop the goal.
Fuck.
What did Alex die to? Someone said just lag. EU server is tragic. So I assume Jung's gonna wake up and then try to do the last 2 Ubers. So he was CI Elimaw. Ooh, I like that. That sucks.
Bro, no fucking way.
This almost happened to me when I was farming my Darkseer. But I lived the log. Thought I was pausing. No, that was just stream plus. Well, it seemed like it was stream plus game was dying, but it could have just been game dying. So FaZe killed 2 Ubers and then died? Did he get all release as well? Yeah, he killed 2 Ubers, no all release, and died. Yeah, Sarge's death is sick. Don't go to the boss. Oof. He moves so fast. Why is he so fast?
No.
Ooh.
No. No.
Ooh. Dude, even before he dashed into the beam, he was already like dead. Why did that do so much damage to him? I feel like I was eating these and just chilling.
No.
Where'd he get to before he died? 173? 173... Oh, he's a Templar. Makes sense. Fair aim the totems. That can happen a lot. It's really annoying. It's annoying because it can happen on like any ability, but it doesn't happen very often. So it's like when it happens, it's always like a surprise. So Templar currently is like that. He's still rank 2 Templar. FaZe is dead as rank 2 duelist. We'll see whatever Karn does. Is Karn online? Yeah, he's online in King's March. Surely he'll fight some Ubers. Or feared soon. Exile's done everything except for feared. Same thing as my assassin. Yeah, it sucks that he died like that. Rank 2 Marauder died to Sim. Yep, Sim is dangerous as fuck for sure. This guy. On a chieftain dead to Sim. Seems like a good build. Same flask too. What did he die to in Sim? I mean, I guess I got chunked in Sim, but no rip clip, yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah, he's still Suresh. We got some Scions. Got a bunch of people at 137. Not that many that are still alive. Phase rip, let's go. Is this Uber Eater? Log. Oh.
Fuck.
Slash exit is like the small extra delay on slash exit makes logging this ability so much harder. Like you have to be looking at the chat box, and it's like right now log. All will be devoured. As soon as the text appears, you gotta dip. Because the voice line is delayed.
Fuck. Nieźle idzie, nie? Wydaje się bardzo
Yeah, I saw
tanki,
this
jak
one.
on
This
może
one's so
zginąć.
funny. He missed ball top left and that's last portal is not logging. I understand. I guess we'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. Chest off.
Chwila przed tragedią. Widzicie, co tu się wydarzyło? Patera.
There's definitely a chance this holds rank 2 duels though. Definitely a chance. Where does Exile have to get to win to get second Marauder? Wait, where is second Marauder? The fuck? Bro, why people be dodging the best progression, best bossing class? What the fuck? You got this, Exile. You got this. One Uber or feared. All good. Shaper's for sure doable. Just don't do loneliness. Don't get baited into thinking that's easy. That one is unfucking doable on Juggernaut. He died doing something, I'm not sure. But I think Blue's assuming it's Sim because he's still Suresh bloodline. He's not Schizo yet. So yeah, you have to either do Feared or one Uber. Seen 3 hour Sirus. Wait, he killed Sirus?
Go. Bitch, where are you? The fuck are you?
22 seconds. We got him. We got him. 22 seconds. 17 seconds. Oh my god. Boom!
GG's.
Wait, that was base Sirus.
To the person who has to review this, I'm very, very, very sorry. I am.
Now he has to do it again for Uber. Wait for 5 Divine Shrines or 6 Divine Shrines to kill Sirus. This guy is playing Flame with 14k life. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, I forgot that jewel. Oh no, we're not. We're schizo. I was like, I forgot this jewel existed, but then we're schizo. So he's not schizo. Selling 14,000 life, 4,000 ES, which is like equivalent defense to schizo as long as the recovery is there. Missing some max res. Missing some spell block. I don't see skitters. His damage might be super good, but Chieftain is really, really good at scaling that damage. Obviously Inquisitor's nice too, like ignoring resist and stuff, but I think Chieftain gets more damage than Inquis does. Is this XL's kill from last Gauntlet? Yeah, the fun part about my Uber Shaper attempt, these balls two-shot me, I have to avoid all of them. $23,000 ES? I just saw that. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, no, like he can for sure tank slam. That ball did so much to him, I'm surprised. He's doing Uber at the moment. He's doing Fear. 7k no Immortal Call, yeah. The damage is pretty decent. I'm surprised the fight went this long with that kind of damage. Let's walk back into it. Looks like he's not streaming yet, just recording maybe. Inquis Uber kill, let's see the damage. He like this setup has crazy recovery. Oh, he's even wait. He's petrified blood? Isn't that what that icon is? Or is that just an MTX? Because he wouldn't be full life. Where does life go? Didn't he have 16k? Or 14k? Reserved life? Oh, okay, right. Hiding reserve. I was confused. I was like, what the fuck is this? So he's petrified blood to go low life damage. That is good damage. Yeah, going low life is real solid. Yeah, his damage is fucking sick. Rain of Splendors plus Pain Attunement definitely makes up for Chieftain's like higher base potential, I think. That's really good damage. And his recovery is so high, the only thing he has to worry about dying to degen-wise is Sirus Puddles and Exarch Grates to turn off recovery. Yeah, like he has a time restore for totem life too. Yeah, not like Schizo genuinely is like minus fucking 60% DPS for this build. Oh! So the one thing his character doesn't have is spell block. Right, like spell block good. Like that mechanic is already super dangerous without multi-proj. With plus 3 proj, it does crazy damage. That was his Omen proc, so yeah, like he could fit in spell block and it's not that hard to add. What happened there? Did he start casting I'm Not the End or something? I didn't even see. He's trying to walk in. Exile going in. To Shaper, let's go. Let's let Sara drip. That's good. A good classic. But no, he is really, really, really good damage. at the cost of defense. It's gonna require good play to kill a lot of the Ubers that have just like more chip damage stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, Sarge should have blocked it. He got unlucky. XL's going into Uber Shaper. If he gets this, he probably gets second Marauder. He's got the Temp Chains Vuln set up. My PoV for Bone Zone Jug could tank Shaper Slam without even pressing Molten Shell. His character, because he died, ended up a little more scuffed than the ideal PoV was going to be. He didn't get like full T1 life on everything. He's missing life on a chest in favor of more defense, which is like fine. Like Belt's not divine because like yeah, I mean his death kind of fucked him. Right rings, oh, it's attribute catalysted to make his stats work. Missing some more life from that. Jug coming from my assassin. Alright, I'll go do Feared. Or try to do Feared. CB immune. Because like first I have to witness these bosses. Jung got Nemesis? What? That's bullshit. You can't use that. They're called an amulet. Yo. Yo. Gain life.
Did you really think this
His E-Blade Nemesis Molten Strike. That's fucking bullshit. Why'd he get Nemesis?
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No. Kirak.
He died?
How boring and small.
What?
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will.
What happened?
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Turns out minus suppression is kind of weak.
Oh, he has no suppression on his character.
Ready? I made like 3 Shaper Balls around. Alright. Am I ready though?
Be utterly annihilated. Fury of the cosmos.
What's this? A real talent. You've finally caught my attention. I'm faster. Die. My sight.
You king, crumble.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You're in my sight. I'm
Feel your life drain away.
obliteration. I can't
The others found strength in their subjection. They became reliant.
Life is so brittle.
Feel its power.
Feel your life drain
Our
away.
lives are meaningless.
Life is so brittle.
Just need a moment.
Or north.
Why resist?
Feel your life drain away.
Beyond
Life is so brittle. yourself to the void.
Watch guilty crumble.
Someone said this region is criminal. How could it be criminal when there isn't region? It doesn't exist.
Obliteration.
It doesn't exist like the Loch Ness Monster in North Dakota.
Mortal flesh is survivable.
Thrill of
The void. Everlasting fire.
Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is survivable.
something.
Alright. I'm checking on Uber Shaper. From Exile. He's already at 2 Ruin. Oh, that was sketchy as fuck. Okay, has really good ads here. Ruin is actually hard if you don't vlog. Yeah, for sure. I assume both are from Shaper Balls.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
It's just really important, like, the ads, the clones don't apply Ruin, right? It's only the main boss. So if you can stay in range of the main boss, if he doesn't use balls, then you don't get Ruin. But only if you're strong enough to tank clone be at balls, which I don't know if he is. 2 big improvements for my guy. If I have to farm things, probably no. You just mean punishment over enfeeble? Over connectivity? Oh yeah, just for the mana. Because that first curse doesn't get applied. In PoV you have to just uncheck it.
Fucking melee gold.
Lycia travel nodes are more damage than power charges. Power charges also contribute to unholy might uptime, which is important.
Drink water. Have a last little sip in, bro.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Out of chaos.
Uba Shaper. Jesus, those do so much damage to his character. Big damage window. Big damage window. Big damage window. He has double ball clone, which is really unlucky. He's gonna want to slam after this if possible. He went in one instead. Molten Shell's gone. Slam. Beam clone, ball clone. The little orbs having 40% haste makes this so much more annoying. It's like finally a damage window and invuln. Like basically to handle degens properly, you guaranteed are gonna do like 0 damage. Because like right now he could be hitting the boss, but instead he has to handle fucking degens. Oh, stay in melee, stay in melee, stay in melee, stay in melee. Double beam clone is really good. Three ruin slam. Be closer.
I'm gonna relog for class because I ran out.
It's like so important that whenever you get a good damage window,
This is so fucking hard. I thought
you gotta stay like
better.
you gotta stay like right in melee so he doesn't cast balls and just get like one big bleed. Fitting Skitter is hard. This is a good damage window. Double beam clone is ideal. You can get in range of Shaper on the bottom slider now and fuck him up. His blink didn't get where he wanted it to. Oh my god, that's crazy how much damage he takes from degens. Oh my god, it's... Ah. I think it's the increased area effect as well. That makes that beam so much harder. Yeah, there's no chance I can do this on fucking Assassin, man. Like, you see how for Ruin... You see how hard those balls are hitting him? Like, slam. Ooh, he's fine. You should be able to kill him here. Or the Degen is just fucking frying his character. Oh, he didn't drop that off there. I thought he would. One bonk. Slam. Slam soon. He's really close to phasing him with no life flash charges. Like, he needs to hit the boss during that wind up to maintain regen. Is he have Val Mortal Call here? Or... Ooh, oh,
no,
fuck.
Didn't have I didn't have Vol Molten Shell on the right keybind. Might be. GG.
That sucks. The 40% haste in the degens makes that so much harder on melee. But I was looking for his Val Molten Shell because like that was the time to press it. Junk is doing Simon Says Maven right now. Yeah, I thought about trying to do that on this character, but it's like really hard on this character. There's no phase where I'm truly safe.
What?
Time. Do we erase him? What do I need here? Like a window capture, I think. That. Name league.
The prize piece comes to join.
Can't see name. Oh fuck. Name.
Cascade of pain. Stand forward.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Also got to go over here.
Aligns. Behold my collection. Fall before me.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Still. Cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Cascade of pain.
Fall before me.
Mine.
Death made real.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Made real.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
What?
Resistance will be punished.
Just remember, what's the problem?
Time controls.
That's enough? Yeah, that's enough.
Scurry. Scurry.
I feel like I had a pretty good pattern. It wasn't too hard to remember any of those. A lot of back and forth duplicates. And the thing with memory game, people don't know this about memory game. You don't have to know the order. You can just kind of run around like a dumbass and usually you win.
Irritation is growing. Cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
Like when you have a Quicksilver in charge, like just basically run around memory game along the top side, never bottom side, and you usually win.
Scurry, scurry.
Well, I just couldn't talk. I was way too focused on the like basically in my head. I was just repeating the colors nonstop. Just what was it? Blue, blue, red, yellow, green, green, red, green, yellow.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Cascade of pain. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of power. Stand still.
Caretaker, to me! The living toy
I didn't see what the last one was. For number 12.
For it continues to play.
1 and 4. Namely, again, just because it was being blocked at the start. Name League. One called.
The prize piece comes to joy.
Get a memory game. Get your name. Oh fuck. Name. I got 12, but I cheated. I didn't actually know what the 12th one was. I just guessed. Maven? No, that was just a bounty to do a Simon Says memory game during the Maven fight. There was like a 1 minute stretch there where I had to stop. Just because of like boss mechanics. Alright, yeah, I do have Mind Over Matter. I think it's required to survive in these builds. Time to try to do Feared. On this 3.5 minute run around one with 6 Ruin. On Maven. Eh. That's claimed. I know it's claimed on Dread. I don't know if it was claimed on Maven. It probably is though. Maven's not that bad for that. You kind of wish I had a punishment leveled. For Feared. Like punishment instead of enfeeble. I could go level 1 real quick. It wouldn't take very long because I don't even have to get to max level. Do like 1 map. Let's get Feared prep first, and then I'll consider it. Maven Witness. Feared's killed so many. Feared's hard. For shit, Sensies. It's gonna be easy on Assassin. Resist this. Like, I'm so tanky. Yeah, Exile and Sarge both died. Exile just had Uber Shaper, it was tragic. Like, haste makes that fight so much harder. Just because the balls are faster, so you can't stutter stepping kite and do good damage with the balls chasing you. Yeah, Sarge died a while ago. He killed 4 Ubers, went to Sirus, and then he basically was like on his last portal 30 minutes into the fight and was like, no matter what, I'm staying in, and then fucked up the maze and didn't block it. 7% win for what? What was the Gamba? Everyone dead. I assume Jung's gonna fight bosses soon, and Karn surely has to fight bosses soon. There can't be much more to farm for. Who would die first? Sarge died first, to be clear.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Think. You wanna play Impending Doom again? It's making me wanna play Impending Doom on a real character instead of just on a...
Hello.
Oh, we hit Life Crit Vitality! It's an option. I don't think I'm gonna use it. But that was one of the mods that I wanted to consider using. Basically, I use this, turn on Vitality, which requires me to fix my mana in a annoying way. Because, like, I don't have enough reserve. I have to get, like, a reserve jewel, basically. And then I have to give up a socket somewhere, put in Vitality, change my old Watcher's Eye from a Suppressed Grace one to a Suppressed Cluster Jewel. Reserve life. Oh, that is true. I could Arrogance it, I guess. If I like got rid of cast the damage taken up here and then got rid of like momentum on shield charge, I could probably make that. No, because these are forced 4 links. The thing is, this it just isn't good, right? By the time my life hits 0, my ES is already at 0. And if my ES is at 0, I'm fucked. So I have to log out anyways. I have life bots, like. If I had like 6k, I'd be much more inclined to do the Vitality thing, but like my ES pool is so low with my Never Matter, like it doesn't matter. Not taking effort to be good. Yeah, I agree.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Blue, blue, red, yellow, green, green. Red, green, yellow? Yellow? Failed. It didn't sound right. One of them sounded wrong.
This will not go unpunished.
There's a double green in there. Yeah, before it went top left, it went double green again. What other bounties are even like open right now? I probably should go look. No, like for me it was full color for remembering.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my way.
The thing with sound, like you don't get the sound until after you click it, so it's like kind of.
I've never seen anything like this. Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. A mouse of my myers. Life is so brutal.
EBCI Katava still up? Are there any in-game bounties still up? Like any like the Ruin Survive bounties or anything like that? I'm surprised the Maven member game one lasted that long. The Maven condition room one's still there. I might try that. Like I want to do Feared, but like Feared is likely gonna kill me, and then I have to alt all release. And I think the assassin bounty is safe at this point. I think.
Behold the face of your unmade.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles.
A mote of my might.
This is to do a leveling assassin.
Resist the assault.
Stay close.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Inconsequential.
Back in some Chinese guy doing it still. Like,
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
well, that's scary. Pack's playing Glacial Hammer. His build's fucking sick. You know what's gonna happen when he walks into the Feared? He's gonna put in Greater and Ancestral Call, and he's gonna freeze all 5 bosses at once, and they're gonna just die. Like they're not gonna use abilities. There's no Ruin because they're frozen. Except for bosses can't be frozen. But if we don't include that part, this game build's insane. I've seen a lot of random Glacial Hammer builds come out every now and then that are good, and it's always funny just to see. He mirrored his belt and double corrupted it. Ha!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
A mote of
Save
my
the
might.
future. The past must be sacrificed.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Buy me some time.
Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Stop and hunt.
To me, exile. Quickly.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stop and hunt.
Irrelevant.
Ruin Eater as well. Yeah, that one shouldn't be that bad. Yes, for 6 Ruin Eater, I would have a self-cast Temp Chains somewhere else basically, and then after getting 6 Ruin, just self-cast Temp Chains and walk around. Anyone fighting bosses soon? Wait, why did his assassin end up with 4,000 life? He got one shot by one ball, right? Yeah, like no suppressed 4K. This guy's crazy. Why'd he go to 4K? I mean, he still wants the boss on his main guy, and oh wow, he lived that. I'm so surprised he lived that.
That's sick. So I don't know what it's like to actually take damage. I've been playing Gladiator the whole league.
Oh!
Easy, dude.
Yep. Good morning. You just woke up and said, fuck this character? But yeah, look at fucking Pax build. He's just playing Glacial Hammer. Glacial Hammer Assassin with the Frost Breath. What is this? What is this item? Oh, it just gives you endurance charges. Because you stand still to Glacial Hammer. That's neat. And it also gives you frenzies too, because you'll always be bleeding. What a weird item. Never seen it before. Day 5. And business, 32 hours into his stream, doing Uber Sirus. How many Divine Shrines has he gotten so far? This looks like he's gotten 2 Divine Shrines so far. He has to get 4 more to kill the boss. Is that accurate? Or is it 3 more? You got 1? Okay. So he's gotten 1 Divine Shrine so far. Does he only need 4 total? Like, he'll go in, kill the Conqueror, kill the boss, come back. So he only needs 4 Divine Shrines total. And there's a boss bar, so you can't even see his fucking shrine icons. He has to open it. Please let me turn off this boss bar. There's never a scenario where I would ever want this on my screen under any circumstance. It is always bad. Thank you. It's not a question of moving it somewhere else. It is always bad. Get it away from me.
Did you get one shot?
Alright, so Jung's doing Dread. Dread is like one of... I'm surprised he's doing this before Exarch, but it kind of makes sense with his damage, I think. Because I was able to get to the point where I was killing the dog during the ball phase. Barely. I don't think Glad can do that, so it's always going to be a lot more sketchy. This boss also has huge damage problems. If he makes the same mistake that I made on Dread, his character dies to it. Mine like barely survived because it went for a little higher max hit. That's crazy. I figured he would have slept. He's been bossing for 12 hours straight because he's just waiting for Divine Shrines. But yeah, this boss dies super slow because this boss is like he just doesn't attack very often, so he doesn't proc Flamewood very often, so he just dies super slow. He slept? Oh, did he fall asleep with stream on? Has to wait for the Divine Shrine. There's a Guardian. Okay, so this is the hard phase. Fear boss can fuck him up so bad. That's a Guardian Ascendancy point where... Ooh, almost think that. You gain a random shrine every like 10 seconds. Okay, he's playing with fire with how he's moving around a lot. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so scared for him. So what he's doing here, he's really trying to keep the bosses stacked, it seems. Because when the bosses are stacked, you can actually hurt the fear boss, whereas when they're not stacked, it's really hard to hit him. But this right here is his damage window for the fear boss. Spawning two totems in that fire. So basically it's like stall, try to avoid ruin, or just block it every single time. And then whenever he does the big fire prod spam, that's when you can get good damage in. Slam. Oh, that did too much to him. He does have good fizz conversion.
He does that?
Bro, he's blocked like 8 balls so far. He's not the end. The fear boss is almost Cole range. I'm pretty sure he has Cole range, but he's not playing Cole. I don't think I played Cole either. It's hard to fit sockets. Bro, he just charged through 4 balls and blocked them all. Gladiator's so good. He has 92 block. I'm so surprised he's Frostblink bossing on every single fight. But it's just preference. Yeah, but you can get hit by different things to proc your lucky block. Like all the loneliness abilities will keep that proc typically. Why is the rose with no phase? I'm pretty sure it's just bugged and has been since the Uber was created. They just kind of keep spawning. Maybe it's intentional so you can stun them multiple times. But it feels buggy to me that those keep spawning. Biz had AFK mode auto turn on. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think one of the most surprising things about this fight is how little damage those Chaos Petals do. Like, on most fights, the degens are really, really powerful. Super dangerous. On this fight, those Petals do, like, on Uber with 100% more damage, they do, like, 10 damage per second. Like, my Assassin can stand in them with 0 life recovery. They just do nothing. They probably need to get, like, 20x'd. I think they'd still be less dangerous than Uber Sirus degens, even if they got 20x'd. Also, a big thing to watch out for on this fight, the damage event of that ability has no relation with the animation of the boss. Or the fire circles on the ground. Like, none of that has any relevance to when the damage occurs. it occurs when it wants to. So you have to like get in the safe zone instantly and then stay in the safe zone for like 2 seconds longer, because it just is super buggy. Alright. Like, get in there, get in there, get in there.
Bitch.
Now I haven't done Embers on Assassin yet. I still have to witness. He almost got slammed there, but I think he lives the Fizz Slam. It's just the fire conversion slam that I'd be concerned for his character. That one, that's Fizz. Slam. He's done good so far. He successfully blocked every single small ball that he's tanked and hasn't gotten hit by any of the fear slams. The fear slams are like the main thing that is dangerous here. That. One thing, he's got to be careful when he's re-entering. When he's re-entering the fight, kind of like that. He's got to be careful that the boss isn't already pre-slamming his totems. Can voice lines to be fucked? The voice lines here aren't reliable at all, because only one of the bosses can talk at a time, and they both use abilities that proc voice lines. So very often, voice lines you're listening for can get consumed by voice lines you don't care about. Just eating balls and 0 so far. This is why he chose Gladiator. This is something like Gladiator deals with Ruin better than any other class. But it like there is such thing as too much, right? Like whenever you have relevant trade-offs for any choice of like power gain, there is such thing as too much. And going from like 75 block to 92 block is great, but if it's not needed, then it's more about what do you lose. Oh, he got his first ruin stack.
One.
I don't think Divine Shiner works on ruin, from what I've been told. Or how is that not goal range? Yeah, like Divine Transcendence cannot be damaged. But you still get ruin, which is kind of weird, right? It is kind of weird because block avoids the damage, but then also avoids the ruin. But you're still getting hit for proccing it like flash charges.
Oh shit!
What? What happened?
Oh fuck.
We got a beam. Jesus. Why do you go to 1? He doesn't have active degen on his character, does he? Oh, Wrathpith. Wait, Wrathpith can't kill you? Why does that not kill you?
Toxic.
Rip that guy. That's so weird. It says sacrifice life and it doesn't. That's crazy. That's really weird. I'm so surprised that can't kill you. 10% of life. Oh. Not max life? Makes sense. But still, how do you go to 1 then? Like, how would Wrathpith take you to 1? Because if you were at 10 life, you'd only lose 1 life. That was the EE guy. Rest in peace. So like you lose 10% max life, but you go to 1. It's not current life. It must still be a max life sacrifice. Yeah, it's still a max life sacrifice. You just go to 1. That's crazy. Oh. It's max life with -1. That's so weird that sacrifice can't kill you. I'm so surprised. What did he die to? His character died to Shaper Slam? That sucks. I'm surprised that he couldn't subcast to Mortal Call all these, but... I see Flex and Stone. Yeah, that's true. Oh, he's like barely not enough space there. That sucks. Looking at the arena, the amount of puddles and stuff down, this character definitely was like super tanky versus most things. Not big fizz hits. But it's not that much damage. But it's like all this like small stuff he can never die to. But yeah, that was just really not ideal slam positioning. Like he dodged the balls and then slam. Like right here, just like it's gonna cover this entire bottom left corner. You have to like dip. That sucks.
That slam kills me. Okay.
I think Jung just died. Just in time. Which slam did he get hit by? He died to the Fizz slam? Wow. I'm surprised. I thought he would live the Fizz slam because he has Fizz conversion on his neck. Like the fire conversion slam I thought would kill him, but the Fizz slam I'm surprised.
There's only one I need to dodge. It's that one.
I mean, it sounds like he knows he lives the fire slam and doesn't live the Fizz. I'm pretty sure I tanked the fire slam, I think. Rest in peace. I'm pretty sure he's still gonna be second duelist, like almost certainly. I don't think anyone else is close. I think the only guy that had a chance was Aloha. Wait, I said second. I meant first duelist. First duelist, second place overall. Warden Uber Exarch. Oh, he tried to one-shot him with traps? No shot, no shot, no way. Is he that a Trial Master while he's trying to build up his Warden stacks for the one-shot? I'm surprised Trial Master is spawning when the fight isn't even started yet. This is a long VOD. Alright, so we got to 100.
Он из-за червей вылезает. То есть сейчас он больше не вылезет, по идее. Так, хапани заглядировали.
Bro, these one-shot builds. So now he's waiting for charges from Dojays. He's got charges.
Прям получил спот.
Into a jewel swap? Oh my god, what is this swap?
Снять класску на всякий случай. Зализерлить ауры, нажать паузу, чек ДПС.
2 million tooltip? Let's go, let's go. This guy played BV this league, you can tell.
Mine.
Alright, now we've reserved a bunch of our life. Traps. Those aren't close enough, are they? Ha! I don't think those were close enough. But I could be wrong. No, there is no DR. Like, when bosses spawn, they die before they get damage reduction. The damage reduction comes one server tick after they spawn, so if you have traps pre-stacked, the whole spawn prevention mechanic, the spawn kill prevention mechanic doesn't work against traps. Yeah, I mean, is that just like re-triggers? I'm not sure. Did he try again afterwards? It seemed like he was too far away. Like, with his trap placements. Not sure. He's running the numbers. Yeah, I want to see him go again with that same setup and win and do it. Bro, that's so tragic. Just boss still at 60%. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to witness this. Doesn't matter what flask I use.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for
one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality.
Did you know that nothing is secure within the reality of torment?
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end.
All the flesh is so fallible.
Unmake.
Stop and march.
Hubris, unyielding.
Resist the assault.
Frozen in time and space.
What is that spawn of that orb? That's a scam.
Of my might.
Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken.
Your flesh is so fallible.
Hubris, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Consequence.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Burning synapses.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Stop and
Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
I'm gonna take Trial Master Sam again. I'm just gonna stay and say fuck that.
life is so brittle.
Minor problem. I don't know what the boss is doing. So we're gonna hit him with one of these.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
We're gonna flame dash and log out. Okay, so the boss looked like he was in the middle of the arena, so he should have finished the cast. And he's not blowing up anymore.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris, unyielding.
Resist the assault.
aim.
A mouse for my pile.
Absolute.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Her power is an illusion made real. Fall before me, unmake.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Just need a moment to
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unbridled memory. Influence and power in the darkest part of your mind. There is
It was on up.
be erased so.
greedy.
Where'd that guy?
Long day.
I have like everything witnessed. The feared. Watch this transmute. Boom, up challenge. I don't think skills change times matters. Isn't this the same one that Jung had? All boss chain 2 times. Over under 2k. Why would I take more than like 200? That's dumb. Just get it. How's business doing? Has he gotten another divine shrine yet? Nope. I think I want to go farm punishment. If I have a curse that's lower level as one of my second curses down here, it doesn't fuck with any of my stuff, right? Because this is the curse that procs Doom Blast. So as long as this one's level 20, it's fine. Send it. Look, I'm about to do the feared. My character has to kill things fast. That's the only way it works. Enfeeble's worthless. So and by farm punishment, to be clear, I mean run one map to get to like level 14 because I don't have enough strength to level it the whole way anyways. Punishment. Obliteration. And area nodes. Is Breach active? Oh, it's because I have 3 active at once because I haven't been killing the fucking the runes, right?
Just need a moment.
Good enough.
Go with courage.
That's not quality.
Keep your life to your own.
Who's dying? You.
Keep your life to your own.
Spawn, punishment, connectivity, despair, cascade, and people's out. So we need a shade form omen. Yeah, packet works. It's no issue at all. I changed Enfeeble to punishment right here to get more damage. There's not going to be a problem with that, right? Because it's in the right spot. Change weapon. Yeah. I'm still going to go do one more map just to make sure my character works how I want it to. Does it matter? Like, my understanding was as long as temp chains and conductivity were the same level, that it'd be fine. Because only these 2 are the ones that proc Doom Blast, right? That was what I was assuming the mechanics would be. When in doubt, a Shabi out.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Yeah, it's still double hitting.
Just need a moment.
Be one with the life force. Why fight progress?
Bye.
Unnatural.
Which is quite good. I was slower than I thought it would be with putting punishment in. I know it's additive with Wither, so we're only going to gain, like, you know, some amount of damage, but I thought she would die faster than that. Pretty sure we're just going to play damage taken. Not going to think about anything but doing damage. Has to be 10 mil. Full poison ramp. It's probably about 23 right now. But that's 7 seconds of poison ramp. This was the PoV without my level 15 punishment in. if they're on low life, it's like 24. Opportunistic. Yeah, this is a lot of defense in feared. I don't think I'm gonna win, but we're gonna try. I think I'm gonna do this flash setup. To minimize portals needed. I do need to get my CB jewel back. For this one. Can change anoint. Nah, it's still good defense. There's not like a really good offensive anoint. Like this is okay offensively. This is like a 2% better offensive anoint, not enough to care. I mean, I guess I could craft Min Frenzy instead of Min Endurance actually. But I don't know. I feel like that tiny amount of damage is not going to be the difference breaker. Let me think. Like, how do I lose? Like, I'm gonna instantly kill Elder. If I can't instantly kill Elder, we lose. Like Cortex suck, Sirus shenanigans. Yeah, I think I will just make sure I have enough endurance charges and stuff. Alright, one last stall. One last stall real fast. Because, I mean, there's 3 hours left in this gauntlet, right? Like, we're chilling. There's no rush. What bounties are unclaimed? No, no. 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 Not a witch, no. 150 to do Maven and Eater with a bunch of ruin. Each of these are 5-minute bounties at 6 stacks. Lamau. Is Wimpy still happening? Should have done ruin stacks? Bro, can't you tanked like 30 fucking balls on Dread before you finally got your first stack? This is the one I'm working on now. So yeah, the only bounties that exist still are these two. It took you 2 minutes to get 3 stacks? Yeah, like Fear Slams were the only thing that was ever going to kill you. Like Fear Slams or Bugged Fire Nova Explosion. I thought you would live the Fizz Slam though, and die to the Fire Slam personally. But I think I was backwards on that. Yeah, if you just like perma kite Fear forever, never be near him. Yeah, your ES pool being real, you know, is neat on Glad versus Chieftain. Just do Fear, die, go farm Wimpy. What is the current Wimpy? Is it still like the fucking Marauder heavy striking Fetid pool? Your Exarch would have been embarrassing. Yeah, Exarch at your damage level was like probably 3 times harder than it was at mine. Because like I can just dodge balls, totem taunt the dog, and kill the dog before the phase ends, and your guy would not be able to kill it that fast. Because no attrition on the dog. Why is Dogson unblockable? Who knows? They decided that it should be on Uber. Because block is cringe. Why is Ruin blockable? Nerf block. So fastest time completing a dirty job on a fresh start Marauder. Create a new character. Heavy strike ruthless only. Clear Fetid pool with Necro as the last monster killed. How do you even do that? Like, aren't the Roas gonna get revived by the Necro? But you can do that third boss 100%. What boss was third for you? Bro, your fear was so funny. The 1 HP, your face when you saw you were at 1 HP. Yeah, Jung's like 100% gonna be ranked 2. Because I don't even know if Simply killed all the base bosses, right? Like, he doesn't have time. I don't think Simply has time to pass him with Divine Shrine stuff. Yeah, like -5 points. He would have to kill everything except for like 1 Uber. And like, I think there's 2 bosses that build can't do. So, Simply won't pass him. Cold Dot guy, I think is a little too ZDPS to pass him. This guy is playing the right build. He's playing Totems, but it's like a much sketchier much sketchier version compared to the Schizo setups me and Jung played. Karin's on day 5, he'll go in later. My assassin can't do shit. So yeah, Jung's like almost certainly first duelist in 2nd overall. Still doing Uber Shaper. Holy fuck, let's go. It's ending soon, I'm still farming gear. Alright, so what do we got? So this is a non-schizo character, right? He's not schizo. Just a bunch of like basic but good like life fracture suppression gear. Unfortunate about the chaos roll in the chest, but I like it aside from that. Plus a max totem shield with some block shenanigans. A good belt. A 2 mod recombine. Or no, it's like a dot multi-alt into like force plus on fire, I think. Maybe a 2 mod recombine into multi-mod, so a bunch of chill stuff. You think it's schizo? Delirious Bloodline? He actually is schizo. Holy shit. He did fucking delirium on this thing? I guess it probably is attack block capped and you can just let Totem hide in the corner. Badass, dude. And he has a Mage Blood for evasion scaling if he wants that for schizo. Okay, 6k life schizo. I see you. I hope his damage is going to be as impressive as I think it's going to be. It's pretty solid. Oh yeah, here's the damage window. Here's the damage window. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty solid damage. I think the way he dies on this boss is if he gets like Shaper Slam. Jesus, that purple ball did that much damage to him. Yeah, this guy's not very tanky. I assume he's like 84 res just from Mage Blood effect, and that's it. He has no defense. He has 84 res, 5 endurance charges, 5% of damage taken going to a totem, and schizo for 40% less damage taken, and suppression with some block probably as well. He's got a lot of layers, just like these things hit hard. I think he's got this boss though. He's supposed to get that if you have more damage. Yeah, probably. This is like a. This is like a day 7 death, or sorry, day 5 death into reroll character. It's solid damage though.
My haste again.
Schizo is the 40% less damage taken Delirium Ascendancy, which got renamed to like that didn't happen or something, but that's 3 words. Yeah, Scorching Ray Totems. The bit with this build is Scorching Ray applies a debuff that does fire damage over time. The alt quality doesn't have any stacking mechanics, it's just a fire dot, one stage. And each totem has its own like dot limit of 1. So you can just keep on spamming the totems and stacking more and more and more dots. And it got buffed a lot this league because they made it so totem placement speed also affects the speed with which totems start to attack when they spawn, so they're way more responsive, and you can actually scale placement speed now, whereas before you kind of like couldn't. So you just spawn a bunch of totems that all put 1 stack of a dot on the target. And then you scale duration so it lasts longer, and I assume he didn't get Anathema on this run, unfortunately. He had it on his first run. No, it's not 8 max stacks on this version. Like, this... Alright, maybe it is still. I thought it wasn't 8 on this one. Burns enemies, burning, it's burning. Okay, yeah, so basically the bit is if you use this as a single ability, right, you get 8 stacks, 14% more damage per stack, but each totem is applying its own unique 23-43 per second buff. So instead of stacking to 8 stages and getting 14% more damage per stage, you're just getting an entire new dot. And if your totems are ever left up instead of being spam replaced, you would get some extra stages as well on those debuffs. So he's playing Temp Chains, Flam, Ellie Weakness. He didn't get Anathema, so he's missing 1 curse. Not the biggest deal. He has Temp Chains, which is a damage curse for this build, and defense curse. We love builds that are like that in this Gauntlet. Temp Chains is just it's so important when doing hasted bosses. Blast, 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 blast. It's the soul from Bone Zone, yeah. This actually burns them to the site multiple times, yes. He literally killed like a random fucking monster in a jungle valley and it just shot out of mage blood. Oh, this is not Assassin, this isn't me. We're watching Soul. Into the Maven Ruin bounty. I probably should go to the Ruin bounties before doing Feared, right? Because Feared is just for fun. I don't think any assassins are gonna do Feared or an Uber. And those actually have value. Do Feared because they're predictions for Feared, but that's like minus $300. What's his amulet and look? Oh, he made the +1. Nice. I was gonna make this +1/+1 for Incinerate Venting, but then I ended up just changing the PoV to be T1 life and +1 fire because +1 all skill ulting sucks. But yeah, he hit a good life tier on his augment. 95 is very solid. Then the Min Endurance, Min Frenzy. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. It's so good. It's so good. He almost went back into early there because of the Temp Chains. He made the amulet hit 7 life. I hit 6 life on my amulet, on my totem guy the first time. Yeah, I think Lance is playing it as well. That was Uber. That was Uber. I think this build can kill Loneliness for sure. It can kill Uber Elder for sure. It can kill Cortex. I think after those 4, it's gonna quickly ramp up in difficulty to a lot harder. Lance is 15,000 ES. That's solid. Let's see Lance's guy. Lance heisted for a fucking focused amulet.
All right, Exarch's next.
So he's Impenetrable Shrine. CI, 14,000 ES. Getting one mod impenetrable is super easy. Is ES on block shield the thing that Lance wanted so badly from Shaper Exalt? It's nice to have, but like low key, it's not that required. Is he ZO? Immunity flasks? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he's ZO. So, if he wanted, he could use an Enduring Mana Flask with 3% regen on the suffix. Or, oh, wait, no, Screams, right. I thought this was Utility Flasks, not Flasks. So, we can't do that. $400 ES 27 quality gloves? Jesus. Yeah, instant only. What a meme flash setup. Burning, bleed, hinder, maim, chill, freeze, shock. But no, his setup is good. Like, I think ES on block only saves you versus a few abilities anyways. It's not too important. What's he waiting for on the Prophecy Wand? Just exalt hybrid spell damage. Oh my god. I didn't actually look at the shield. What the fuck is this? You want to +1 totem prefix? Oh, you can force +1 totem prefix on Shaper Exalt because it's the only influence mod, right? But like, what the fuck is this? It's fine. He has enough ES. Yeah, Shaper Exalt being like a 1 in 10 is like kind of to farm. That shield is vile. That shield is vile. Like, all of his gear is really fucking sick. Like, he's got his heist rings with like his ES and cast speed and ES percent and int and all kind, and the fucking focus amulet. Like, all his gear is so sick. And then that. That's like a ground shield. That sucks. He's got this. What do you exalt? Mana? Huge. Farming Shaper Exalt. Shaper Exalt's hard to farm. Let's check on Visnas. Waiting for Divine Shrine. What's Soul doing? Farming Fragments. What's Karn doing? Blight. Is this more DPS than Quinn, including the Shrine Fishing? Yeah, probably. 380 stack decks? That's always a good gamba. Hi. I already got the right omen in my inventory for feared. Yo, 5D! Really anything I can divine that would meaningfully improve my character. I could maybe go for better here. I just checked all the jewels and I can't really gain damage on any of them. Alright, I gotta pee and then I guess I'll try to make a decision on feared versus bounties. Whether it 2000 die to. I forgot.
Cause it is! Sorry. Sorry, I'm not mad. Then called your shield a ground shield? That's cause it is! Sorry. Sorry, I'm not mad.
Cold Light Uber Cortex. His damage is not that bad here. I wonder what the mods are. But also, Jung, what do you mean I can kill Uber Shaper? He's gonna be invuln. No curses on him, casting purple balls that almost one-shot my character on a character that has no life or ES recovery. What do you mean? The only hope for the feared is that I do a lot of damage. John Poe died. Rip that guy as well. The KES, yeah, he's got a lot of defense. This is called Occultist with 1000 ES. One ruin stack. There's you could take for Uber Shaper. Holy share. Share? Is it called dodge? His abilities? Like, press summon skeletons and get my character disabled? Press Withering Step and roll chance to avoid? I've got 40 spellblock as well, that works too. Two stacks of ruin now. Oh, this might be a ruin loss. Dodge that. Good. Boom. A ruin or like a degen loss? It's a log. He blocked it. Yo, Jung, did you know that slam doesn't actually do that much damage? I've always been terrified of it, but like it kind of doesn't even kill you. I assumed it would just kill you. That's fair. Lance won't interfere because he has 3 ults. Oh, he's dead. Boom, blocked it. He probably lives a slam anyways. What are the mods you got here? No stun, power charge, reduced from crits. That's as good of a Cortex as you're ever gonna get. Ignite as well. Yeah. Do you know that Aug Synth? He's not Ignite immune? No. That Ignite does nothing. He's already taken that a few times. Like, the only reason that ever does big damage... Yeah, he's running out of portals. And 5 ruin stacks now. Yeah, this one's bricked. It stops recharge, that is true. Yeah, that one's bricked. It's just like not quite enough damage. I'm trying Eater. Okay, so we're gonna get a rip here soon. This is Cold Dot Guy. That was a... He just like not quite enough damage for that fight. How good do you think Cold Dot is? Oh, he doesn't have Anathema. I think if he had Anathema, he does like double damage, right? He's got really good defense. At least when it comes to a big ES number. I think he's like no suppression, a little bit of max res, and just 24,000 ES. And some block. But just like, there's consequences to having this much ES, and it seems like it's coming out in the form of it's not quite enough damage. I think if you had Anathema, it'd be fine. What's this?
I couldn't dash. 6 ruin stacks. Rip.
Boom.
I couldn't dash.
Is
I
that
couldn't
2 stacks
dash.
within 1 second? I don't think so.
I couldn't dash.
Stack.
I couldn't dash.
Stack. It's like a perfect second later.
6 ruin stacks.
F.
Rip.
Divine Shrine? 34 hours into a stream, no Divine Shrine? Some Harvest. Blight. Oh, Karn respecking. Yo, wait, he finally did hit a good stick on a one-hander. That's flare. Is that quad D1? Oh no, it's increased physical. It's 6 modded. Yeah, 6 modded's not ideal, but like it's 6 modded with T1 attack speed. So like that's a good outcome at least. Is he playing Sunder Bleed? Yeah, so he's Sunder Bleed, so 6 mod is very not ideal for Bleed. Because he can't craft Fizz.multi. Yeah, he's Schizo. Yeah, not having the suffix is so rough here. One-hander bleed, I looked into it a little bit, but you just lose so much compared to two-hander. Because you already lose half damage right off the bat from using a one-hander, but then you also have lower Fizz.multi rolls and a worse implicit on your weapon. And Fizz.multi is really hard to come by for bleed when you're Schizo and you can't use jewels. So like, peep at 5.5 mil. Bleed POVs, you have to config them in a specific way to get accurate numbers. But I suspect he's not going to be hitting 40 Cruelty. And you can't play Deadly Ailments because then you don't get Fortify. He already might not get Fortify on this build. Yeah, Jung, that's what I expect as well. I think it's going to be pretty easy DPS, but like, Stalin helps a lot with surviving long fights. And he's Slayer, so he has good recovery mitigation versus Degen effects.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's got max res, suppressions, schizo, endurance charges, 4 stacks to fortify, and big block and recovery. Out of it, those 3 items, Mage Button's Fallon. I mean, probably would have just played Flamewood. Even without Wrathbith, you're gonna do more damage than any other thing, I think. Go fight Feared. Okay. Okay. Rislotha, Brine King. Is there an easy way to get the rest of the recovery rate mitigation? There's no curse mastery for it, right? It's like recovery mastery. This Anoint does it. Skipping Leafy? Yeah. Leafy's bad. Waste of points. So like that Anoint would fix it. I've got the Exalts. Yeah, I've got Shade from Omen. I feel like Maven healing is bad. So I think I want to Anoint last right instead of Disciple of the Unyielding, and then go double Min Frenzy and just hope it works out. But first, level 35 Impending Doom. Yep. Men Frenzy, Men Frenzy. Punishment in. Black, black. So Maven cannot heal. With that plus this. Brian King, a Quicksilver for coping, a bunch of life flasks. My character's recovery is life flasks only. My stun prevention is Evasion Mastery and Brian King. My character is good.
Slayer.
All release that I ulted in 26 ults. Chain that we don't care about. Let's get it. Pepe. Name League. So our goal is to kill Elder first, ideally instantly. CB immune. Rest in peace, this character. It's been a good run.
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault.
Just need a moment.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Resist the assault.
Yeah, that Sirus wall blocked me from being able to attack Elder. Which probably rips me.
Twin terrors. Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
Means to an end.
Strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I didn't block that.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Everlasting fire. Unbridled revelation.
Why was that second one also doing an Atlas animation? Did you see that? He was putting his head in the ground, but there was no fire puddles appearing. I feel like he was going to explode. With no graphic effect for that.
means to an end. Madness is everything we see.
Shadow, rise and fight! Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Will long for non-existence. Everlasting fire.
Tight tethers. Dazzling display
Dub.
of survival.
Name League.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I can say I get to that Uber Shaper. Splinters. Did I get them? I don't see any. Where are my splinters? Oh. Still removed Uber neglect in 2 seconds. You mean he killed him in 2 seconds? Is this build sick? Playing rank 1 shadow, rank 1 overall. I don't think I can do that. Viz got a shrine? He got a shrine! He got a shrine! Let's go!
Been made.
You lied. Oh no, he got a shrine and already did the phase. I missed it.
You miss it, okay, chat?
I missed it.
You have to stare at the screen for an hour like me. Suffer.
The dread thing? Which one? Oh. Yeah, so... The Atlas is everything. Here's a Nova explosion. Who's casting this? Because this dread is not casting Nova. He's blowing up a fucking ice sphere. And now he's doing his actual animation for the ability. So I saw this and I was like, is he exploding invulnerable, like with no visible right now? I think his animations were just so desynced that he was casting abilities like 3 seconds after his model thought he was. Cause like he's doing his boom animations. I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's no fire on the ground. That's crazy. It's wild how buggy Dread is. It's like, that fight is awful. He's literally doing Sunder. He's casting Sunder right now. We can see him visually casting Sunder. And the fire is coming in. And now he's starting the fire animation now. And he did a little teleport too. How is that boss so dog shit? It was a similar bug jug. Try and build is fully online. Let's see it. Let's see the current build. I assume he has full Uber fragments already farmed. He has a lot of them.
I should have stopped. Okay, I couldn't. But I would have liked to be able to stop earlier.
Boats. Yeah, I saw the Dead Before Explosion one. The good thing about this ability, it's not just that you can die before the explosion actually occurs visually. You can also occur after the explosion's gone off.
Просто иногда, да? Что я точно впитал там. Чё? А чё?
Oh, we got it. Huge. Huge upgrade. 2 move speed. Stare. CB out. So currently I'm set up for like Maven stuff. I think I'm gonna change to Disciple of Slaughter. Because I'm playing Double Min Frenzy, and I'm just gonna stay that. Because when it comes to doing do bounties, yeah, I could. But I kind of want to kill an Uber. Or die trying. Could be fun. Gold, verdant, amber. Neglect would dumpster this character. I would have no chance. Shaper is the goal, I'm pretty sure. If Shaper Beam even like tickles me, I'm gonna keep Regen here. If Shaper Beam even like tickles me, I'm gonna... I guess maybe I should just go Leafy Shade. I think... I don't have any Cortex Fragments. I used my last one on my first guy. But I think I probably should go Leafy Shade instead of like some Life Yes nodes. And like 1 Curse node. And then I'm just gonna go kill the boss with ease because this game's easy. And Assassin is actually the best Ascendancy in the game and it's gonna be fine. Let's turn Maven Witness off. This is gonna be fine. I'm not worried. At all. I'm gonna change back to Death's Dancing and heal back in. Curses aren't active during the phase I'm mostly scared about. We're just gonna punishment and try to kill the boss faster. Maven Witness off. Pantheons. Oh, this is for life last recovery. And so when I'm low HP and press a flask, I heal faster. This is so insanely free. Fuck off, dude. Your assassin died to normal Shaper.
You don't belong here. Run along.
Like, I might not beat the goddess. She's hexproof. She's hexproof. Ah, why'd that blow up instead of chaining?
Feel its power.
Ow. I have an 8-second ignite on me.
Feel his power.
Like I wasn't getting double hits there and I should have.
Turn back, trespasser.
Then got Malachi. I got Goddess. Bro, I'd be scared of. I mean, all these bosses can genuinely kill me. Just notice that in melee range. I think my cast speed is too high right now. For my CDR because of the frenzies. No, I can't portal out, put CDR back in the belt. I can change this though. I think it's still too fast. That was 83 still too fast. Oh no, it's not. That was just time procs, right? Right now it's 0 CDR, so 83 should be fine. Oh, that's the wrong curse. Should be fine at 83. I think it is, and that's just time procs. Yeah, we're good now. This is cast speed, so I can't take that one. Could I try to get this Chaos Mastery? Probably not. Hit some random dot multis and... random dot multis. And a blah. I got this area, so I shouldn't need more. It's the same as this. Let's get it. Shadow start 1-pointer? Oh, true. That's 2% extra. Okay. Fixed our cast speed. I have no crit investment, Jung, basically.
Die.
It was quite bad for me. Dot multi just isn't very strong. Like, you already get so much dot multi if you have a good weapon and good jewels. I feel like I'm hearing sound effects at not the right pace for what I should be. not like gaining pass speed in combat, right?
Your final warning.
Yeah, I lost CDR from the belt, but then to replace that, I changed my hopefully area will fix it. Because like my curses and vixens are proccing properly. It could be because like I changed this for this, but that should be the same 1-to-1 area. I don't fucking know. We're gonna die either way. It doesn't really matter. This character has a 0 chance of killing this boss.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
No, I don't get one shot by purple balls. By main balls, maybe, but purple balls, no.
My order.
So now he does his ability, and what we're gonna do here is we're gonna die.
Feel its power. Feel its power.
We at the corner. I didn't even get the drop. Not worth.
Feel its power.
Easy block, easy block. It was meant to be.
Feel its power. Inconsequential.
Not log what? I was chilling.
He's in, but not for long. We need to get back.
I love that Hex Reflection is a thing in this game. It's like, yeah, I'll just quad curse myself. Because a random Arch Nemesis modifier decided I should quad curse myself.
Not all murders are equal.
Actually hurt. I would have thought. Probably could have played this one instead of that one. We're just not gonna get hit. Like 5 max res, they have 1,000 pen, doesn't fucking matter.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
On recharge. Come on, recharge. Give me back to full yes. Ow.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You slamming?
Fall before me.
Irrelevant.
Fall before me.
With the jug node respec? Yeah, I should. Thank you.
Feel his power.
Right one, right? No.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Good opener.
Feel his power.
Oh, 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 oh god, oh god. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is... God damn it. I should've logged.
Death. A final
That was
abyss
winnable.
of unending darkness.
That was winnable. Generational greed. I'll be real, I was kind of spending my life flask like I was playing an old build. Back when we had 255 fucking charged life flasks, and they all got used instantly, and then I had no life flasks. That was winnable. Tragic. Soul versus Sirus. Also,
Zero prep, yeah, that's the problem when you don't...
waiting for Divine Shrine. Lives is doing Eater. Someone like that stream? Cold Light Uber is insane. You saw his Cortex, right? Variable speed. Yeah, variable speed's rough. New character still 2 hours? Nah. So he that was one log. Is that 3 ruin stacks? It's like 3 ruin stacks. I wonder what his attack block is. Just block it. Oh shit, he actually outranged that there. I thought that was first. Sure, just block it angle. He's been in this stuff for 9 minutes. It's half HP. Holy fuck. This guy's gaming. I don't like this phase though. He's doing it very slowly. I don't think he has time. Bottom left. Okay. Oh good, he can just tank the autos. Yeah, he's an attack block cap with recovery on block. So he has to avoid beams, tentacle slams, and puddles. And hunger. And drowning. He only has 1 portal left if he has any. Waiting for Divine Shrine, Uber Sirus. Stalling. I think he's out of portals because he's looking at his nightmare map stash. I think that's his last portal. It's really hard to kill Ubers with this level of damage. Like his defense is there, but if he had like 50% more damage, if he just had an anathema, I think it'd be doable for a lot of these fights. But no anathema is rough. So Saul's doing Uber Sirus. Apparently he had to log out. We missed that. Waiting for Divine Shrine, stalling. How hard to get an asset from the Breach Tree? Just based off of Ancient Orb calculations, which I don't know if that's a fair way to do assumptions. Probably like 450,000 Breach Juice worth of only Ancient Wimgus is my guess based off of its rarity versus Raspith rarity. But like there's so many like things that go into how rare it actually is from the tree, so might be less. I don't have any yellow juice, can't gamble the card. Same as one Mildew's in and didn't get it, yeah. Anathema is one of the reasons why I didn't want to go Maul as well. Like Wrathpith, can always acquire Wrathpith. That one is not that bad. Unless you get like generationally unlucky. But Anathema, there's just so many unique rings. Oh, he's putting a new set, it looks like. Waiting for Divine Shrine. Stalling. Who else is still alive and bossing? Lance. Quinn should be at Uber soon as well. Ah, fuck, he doesn't have fragments yet. Dude, doing this shit with 34 hours awake, like, that's rough. But he's deep into his second win by now. Where does self-temp chains come from? Rot blood? Neat. Look at it again, please. You didn't see it. No, I didn't kill an Uber Assassin. I did Fear Doll release, but I entered the Uber Shaper at the end. I had like a minute left of Uber Shaper and I died to just a goof. I should have just logged. I just don't like logging on Uber Shaper when like there's so much shit happening. Re-entering can be annoying, but I should have just logged because I had 2 portals still. The reason I wasn't really super worried is because like the main Shaper was beaming to the bottom right, and one Shaper ab was also beaming to the bottom right. So it was only one set of clone balls that were going top left. And most characters that I've ever bossed on don't even care about clone balls. They can just tank them. Obviously, Assassin Impending Doom just has really bad defense against that kind of thing. Because like your curses don't give you mitigation because they're not real targets and stuff. And the build just sucked. Waiting for Divine Shrine. Fragment farming. Stalling. Is there anyone else? Let me check the ladder and see. If there's a 5th one I should have opened. I submitted all the assassin kills that I did. How much would a Whispers would have made? I'm pretty sure with Whispers I could have killed 3 Ubers. I would have had to build a CI gear set, and I would have had like 12 kit yes instead of whatever the fuck I had. like 6k, 3k, and I would have also had ES recovery. I probably could have killed Shaper, Uber Elder, and Loneliness on Whispers and pinning them. Yeah, he gets a random shrine every 10 seconds or 20 seconds. And eventually it'll be Divine Shrine, an average of 1 every 22 minutes. This fight needs 4 Divine Shrines to kill the fight. Every 10 minutes, 7 of CDR, yeah. The shrines are weighted, yes. The source of the random shrine is Guardian. He's been at size for 3.5 hours, Jesus. Lance is doing frag farming. Looks like this is base Shaper. Is he just build testing? That's term is very comfy. Yeah, that seems neat. Why is he doing base Shaper though? Like he's already done all non-Ubers. Is he like witnessing for Feared? It must be witnessing for Feared if he thinks Feared is easier than some Ubers. Bro, look at this build. You just put down your totems and they kill everything. Save enough damage to do Feared. So he has Svalin and presumably 65 block, which means he can last a long time before he dies to Ruin. I think for him on Feared, it's more of like a fight timer degens that would be a problem. Dude, this totem build is looking pretty appealing. I don't know, man. He's in the Northern Forest getting omens. Is this what I'm seeing? 47.55 with Lucky. That's still like 80 spell. How exposure? It's gonna be Power Class Mine, most likely. That's what I would do. Looks like he doesn't have it, but I would just use Power Class Mine personally. Yeah, like he has gloves. Wait, what is hitting for him to apply exposure? Like Frostblink? Yeah, he exposes with Frostblink and gloves. Tempest Shield when he gets hit as well, that's fair. What's he farming? He's farming Omens, it looks like. I've never done this before. The Act 2 Omen farm. Because he wants to do Sirus, and Sirus you really want Death's Door Omen. It helps not die to Fizzygen. And I think Lance is farming this boss to get Loneliness Fragments, because I assume he thinks that's going to be his easiest Uber. And if he had Recovery on Spell Block, I would agree it's definitely his easiest Uber. Without, there's a few things that can kill him. Now, the transfigured version of Scorching Ray doesn't have built-in exposure. That's only the base version. Waiting for Divine Shrine. He did 15 Shapers, didn't get the Exalt. That. Okay, we're here. Good build. Divine Shrine. Harvest. Harvest? What's this Fortress kill speed? Boss has power charges, which means he doesn't have scarabs to disable map mods, right? Oh yeah, my shadow is like 5 times this DPS. But like that's the one thing Assassin isn't bad at. Like Assassin can get damage. You just can't get damage and defense and recovery without whispers basically. For that build, if I had whispers, that build's actually pretty good build. I didn't farm Whispers. Whispers drops from Uber Dread nowadays. My Assassin can't kill Uber Dread. And Uber Dread was the hardest boss for my Chieftains to kill. I maybe would have considered farming for it if my Chieftain survived the regular Dread bounty. And I was able to farm for my Assassin on a good character. But I had to farm my Assassin gear on an Assassin. So I ended up with not really the level of power that I could have had I had access to my good characters. Both of my Chieftains died on normal Dread doing the wear no items challenge when I tried to kill the boss with only 3 items equipped. Impending Doom is a spell. I did try with 4 items on my second Chieftain. And then after I succeeded with 4 items, I went to 3 items and died again. Why General's Cry? It's so you can't use Rallying Cry in auto exert. General's Cry is just the lowest cooldown war cry that exists for popping spikes. In hindsight, should have been 4 items on first chief. In hindsight, I should have spent more time POBing, yeah, before I sent it. Because like the second chieftain with 4 items was like so much better. With worse gear, no tattoos and stuff. By worse gear, I mean basically no tattoos, no runegraft, and I didn't have access to Wrathpith. And yeah, I think Wrathpith probably wasn't very good. I think the single item should have been Nebulous instead. But yeah, I definitely should have done like 4 item first and stuff. But I was fairly confident 3 was possible. 3 was possible. Just like 5 people died trying to do 3. Myself, and a few others. Interesting. Min Frenzy instead of Totem Placement Speed on the neck. I guess you already get so much on Hyro. Probably already have like 200%. Rip that guy. Bro. He's slash whoozing this guy. Had a Kong in his Mage Blood. He got a card while doing Betrayal from Mythifled and gambled it to 8. Yeah, the assassin build is kind of fun. You just like have to go Whisper CI to make that character a real character. And also just be a trickster and steal something from assassin instead of like steal 100% poison duration from assassin or something. Or just do it on a cultist. I'm pretty sure if I were to actually play Impending Doom, I would always choose either a cultist or Pathfinder. Ranger apparently has some dumb cast speed issues that make it annoying. I don't know the details of that and what that entails, but it'd be one of the two. If the only thing is you need Awakened Cascade, that's not a problem. This league, at least. Elementalist? Nah. Is that just going on like Occultist ID? Yeah, I think Occultist ID could kill a lot of bosses. But only if the mana works the way that I'd want it to. Like, my idea for mana is triple minus mana crafts into an enduring mana flask that's permanent. And if that's enough to make it so you can have, so you can actually cast and go CI, could be sick. He's gonna do Ignite. What do we got? This looks really good. This looks like so free. Oh, Chance to Avoid doesn't matter. Chain, as long as he's Lunaris, it's fine. And it was like reduced from crits. This is like a super good Cortex for his build. How many Irresistible the passive is? A lot. Assuming he finishes off the Sirus as well eventually. Check the new shrine. Check the new shrine. It sucks. Because I think Simply's already killed 4, right? But like he doesn't have all base bosses cleared and he's not level 95. Lance is farming fragments. How is this guy not banned yet? Car must be AFK. Yeah, I think he's in the bathroom or something. Like, how is this guy not banned yet? Jesus. Wait, did Karn just portal out? Or Soul just portal out? He just -1 to portal. What for? Oh, he did not have the right Pantheon? That sucks. Divine Shrine? Divine Shrine! It's here! He faced the boss? He killed the hunter? Back to the corner. One shrine to go, hopefully. One shrine to go. I don't have fucking 7TV on my Firefox, only on Chatterino. Alright, so Soul, Uber, Cortex with a very, very, very good mods. Like, he needs to kill this one. He's not going to get better mods than this for Cortex. Damage is really solid. This is no tank mods, no damage mods, basically. This is like a pure... It's just chain. And he has the chain Pantheon, so he should be chilling. But he can only log one more time, right? Because he had to use a portal to change his Pantheon. Which sucks. And he's trying to kill the fire guy first, which is always correct here. That's the one that can kill you. You just gotta avoid the ruin from Cortex and kill the fire guy. This is double slam right now. Okay, the fire guy's doing the easy slam. Ruin ability already went off on the Cortex, so he's got a while to chill. Fire guy's cool range now, but he'll just die to the dots. Chillin'. This build looks sick. I kind of like it a lot. I don't know how it maps, but like, I haven't played a good totem build in so long. Like a real totem build where you're just a totem player. It's like Flamewood doesn't count. That shit's awful. Apps are horrible. But like they're auto-targeting totems. It's gotta be fine. Okay, hear me out. Somehow find a way to get enough totem placements on Chieftain. Click pops. You Night Dance for pops. I mean, you can get Prolif in your gloves and just tattoo like 20 chance to ignite. And that's good enough. I think. No, NVIDIA broadcast just is not very good nowadays. Alright, so this is one of the things that could kill him, is that ability right there. If you walk into it like this, except he has block and schizo and max res and he's chilling. 2 ruin. Ew. Ew. Looks like he's almost killed this. The golem's exploding right now, but no one cares. That explode literally can't hurt anything, and it's bugged in Gauntlet and doesn't get bigger. Avoid the golem slam. 2 ruin is fine for last phase. Said avoid the slit. Okay. So what happened there was he walked into the degen when he was getting action speed slowed by the suck slam, which just makes your character go to 0 action speed. You can't touch degens when you're getting that, or you get fucked. Dude, him losing the portal for the Pantheon sucks so bad. Because if he had 1 extra portal here, it'd be so safe, so chill. He's gonna greed hard now. He's got this. He just needs to focus damage on the main boss, not the golem. And when the boss does suck slam, it's really important you just literally stop. Like, just ignore everything else. Don't walk into degen. As soon as the boss teleports you, you frostpoint it, and then play the game. Because as soon as the boss starts casting the suck slam, He's not doing anything else, so there's kind of nothing to avoid. Let's go. Wait for the slam. Okay, he's looking again. Don't walk into the degen. Avoid the degen. Blink. Easy. Golden balls don't matter. We're a good build with Schizo and Max Res. He's almost killed, I think, the ad. Still only 2 ruin. The ad's dead, which doesn't really matter, but it makes the fight less visually polluted. He's gonna do the ruin ability right now. Yeah, 1 ruin stack there. And now he's just gonna do lasers twice in a row, and he should kill him during lasers. Oh, he's still gonna call the void instead. He has Frostblink. Oh, good. Easy, easy, easy. The angle on the Frostblink wasn't perfect. He ended in a puddle, but easy. Lance is farming fragments. Waiting for Divine Shrine. Still's 1 point behind now. How? How's that close? Like, I guess somebody's just missing a lot of bosses, huh? Or are they like not submitted? I thought he has already killed a ton of these. I mean, it's only 5 points. Well, shit. I think Soul can win then. Basically, if he, I mean, he's gonna get the Sirus in the next 20 minutes on average, right? Yeah, not having all the regular bosses is not ideal. Yeah, this is normal Exarch. Doing this with this much move speed is not ideal. He's a little too fast. He doesn't have a life flask? Bruh. What's Soul doing next? Oh, he got Nebulous. And it is a damage increase. It's a damage increase pre-divine. Does he have divines? Oh, he's fucking poor. He's poor. He had fire damage, cast speed, nebulous implicits? That's a really good implicit, but he's fucking 0 divines. Who does that? Who has 0 divines? That's not the harvest bench, but he used 2 divines on one of his flasks before to get stun immune. Yeah, you have to. You have to hit at least 53, right? That sucks. I mean, it's a good roll at least. Like 9 is good, but if that was 10, it'd be like even better. But yeah, he just gained like 12% more damage, I think, by getting that drop. Yeah, the mapping on this does look fucking awful. Map Sunzerker, yeah. I'm not surprised. But the point is not to be a good backman build, it's to kill bosses, and it's really good at that. Yeah, the turn rate of the totems looks not ideal. If they just snapped to monsters... Wait, is my assassin number 2 shadow? Oh, it is. But I'm not allowed to place in shadow. Divine Shrine soon, for sure. The whole front page is dead. Yeah, check this. Simply's bossing right now. Cold Dot guy, I think, has to farm more fragments. His problem, like, he just doesn't have anathema, so he doesn't have enough damage. Pretty sure he's still gonna win Witch. There's a race in Templar between Soul and Simply. Looks like some Marauder did come up and kill an Uber. I think that was recent. I'm not sure who did that. Or when that happened. Soul's doing Feared now. Young die. Yeah, he killed 8 and died to Dread. Dread and Exarch are both really hard. I think if he had a second attempt on Dread, he would kill it. Dread is free if you just kite fear aggressively. Yeah. Yeah, you were moving like very hectically. Alright, here we go. Feared. Trying to kill Elder first. Lasers now. This is a log soon. If he can get over this bottom line, he's safe for a while. Blocked that stack there. There's a stuck slam happening right now. Dash now. Fire Nova from Dread. Shaper Slam during it. Blink out. 1 ruin from that Shaper Slam. Elder's dead. Shaper Ball hit him for 3 ruin. I really think he should log. Like playing the spinning lasers is by far the hardest part of the fight. I think Sirus is dead. Sirus is dead, only 2 bosses left. Neither of these have big ruin mechanics. Oh wait, is Shaper still alive up there? Oh, Shaper's still alive, okay. Dread's almost dead. Dread's gone. 2 bosses left. Suck Slam, easy Frostblink. Yo! He Frostblink cold the Dread, and then it came off cooldown just in time for that Suck Slam. Spooky. He did good. He did good. I think this fight is so much easier if you make use of your 6 mortals. Because like the part that makes the fight really hard is when Sirus does the spinning lasers. Like, cause you're just fucked. Like, there's so little space. But like you can kind of just invuln them. But yeah, 1 portaling it's cool too. That makes him rank 1 Templar until he gets his Divine Shrine to kill this boss. What should still go for now? I don't know what his... If he's Spellbolt capped, the answer is Loneliness if he hasn't already killed it. I don't know what he's killed. So he's already done that one. So he's done Uber Shaper, Uber Neglect, and Feared. So he's done 2 Ubers and Feared. Personally, if I was playing that build, I would choose Uber Elder, and he's did Cortex as well. I would choose Uber Elder, and then Maven, and then die, I think. But yeah, it's probably Uber Elder, Maven. Dread is always technically doable if you play well. Sirus is doable. I think Exarch, Eater, and Fear are going to be the 3 that are by far the hardest for his character. And Uber Elder and Uber Maven are the easiest. Dread and Sirus are in the middle, I think. So these 2, then these 2, and then die to one of these 3. But it looks like he doesn't have Fragments, so he's not going to have time to even kill the bosses and die. He's farming Abomination right now, which I think means he does not agree with Uber Elder being the easiest one to do. This is Maven Fragments, right? I think he wants to do Maven Sirus, maybe? Yeah, Soul has good damage, so Sirus could be easy. I'm just always scared of Sirus. Yeah, like Sirus, Maven, definitely are both solid. He's done Uber Elder. I just don't say the Uber twice because it's implied. Waiting for Divine Shrine. Yo, that's a real shield. That's not a ground shield. Exarch block up walls with totems. It's not very easy to do that. I wonder if he's gonna play Frostblink on Exarch. Yo, Jung, were you gonna play Frostblink on Exarch too? You had to shit on like every single fight. Yeah, taking off the flash for that phase is good. Countdown for Gauntlet end. It's an hour and 21 minutes. As for the countdown, probably not. That would require me to do something, you know? I'm pretty sure Karn is just testing his build in normal Exarch and normal Shaper. Yo, wait, did he get a Shaper Exalt? What the fuck? Where's this coming from?
Oh, let's go! What? How? The bottom of the 9th. We get a real shield. Holy. Alright. We fix the res for this somehow, though. Okay. So this needs to be fire.
One cold to fire, we're chilling.
We'll swap some res around. What do we swap around?
One cold to fire, let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah, that needs to get swapped to fire. What the hell just happened? Fire to cold. It's blocked. Oh, cold fire. Whoops.
Oh, he's tired. Where's the shieldcraft
Spooned,
become?
Yeah. Spooned indeed. Alright, we need to take out this thing. How many non-max res jewels do I have? Max res. Non-max
All forming
res.
fragments, waiting for Divine Shrine.
Need some like double res jewels. I have 2 non-max res, I think.
No, I don't think he plays
2
suppression.
non-max res.
Yeah, his new shield's good. He has faster shot, he has crafted on it still.
So we need to make some void stun jewels.
Oh, I think he's gonna craft a void stun
This
on
needs
his
to say
shield,
void
maybe?
Stun right here.
I think you can craft
Gloves,
25 on the
actually,
shield.
Void stun. $55 avoid stun.
1 jewel plus
Range
shield
for missile
craft?
jewels.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's no suppression. Damn, not having
Easiest thing
Sirus
for
for
stuns
map
are
sucks.
reinforced defense on a ghastly. We need double avoid stun to get our stun immune.
Can you craft a void stun on shields? Am I cooked?
Avoid stun.
Oh, no, it's only on helmet and gloves. No sense of urgency. I mean, not having Scarabs here is so fucking bad, man. It's so unlike, or not unlucky. It's just like, it just sucks. Having to roll maps.
Freaking hit that. That's such an insane. That's such a ridiculous reforged defense. Avoid stun.
Yeah, Blue, I wasn't going to, but like, I farmed enough nightmare maps. I could have just gave them my fucking mappers and then killed the bosses with that. It's fine. But then as soon as I wanted to do Darkseer, it was like, alright, now we need to, yeah, Cold Light Guy's throwing Eater again. Let's go. I don't remember what his stream name was called. It's like Lime something. Lime Slimes. So he got Eater to half HP like an hour ago. His build is pretty tanky against auto attacks, but it's not that high damage because he didn't get Anathema. So he has super long fight times, but his character is pretty tanky. He's not suppression, which on this fight is fine because the only thing you can suppress applies Ruin, so you don't want to tank it anyways. Yeah, and he has big chill, 30% chill, so the boss is like at a very, very playable speed. Yeah, he's tri-cursed anyway, but... Well, I guess, is he not missing any curses? It would just be Enfeeble and Tempt Chains you'd add, right? Yeah, the beam applies Ruin. Easy block. Look, key, I think he might survive the slam anyways. If it doesn't high roll, is that a spell junk? I thought it was an attack. I thought it was a lightning attack. Or wait, no, because it's because it's being blocked. It is attack block. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I don't know if it's a spell or not. Bro. We're gonna find out. Like, I think we're gonna find out by the end of this fight if he can take a slam or not. He's doing good though so far. Like 75%, no ruin still. I just jinxed him. Sorry, caster curse. Ooh. 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 Easy block on that ruin tick from the what's it called, tentacle? It is a spell? Okay. So yeah, with no suppression, maybe no for the tank. What's the debuff do? Oh god, that's a hit. I'm so scared for him every single time. The next is gonna be much harder. Who knows? Can I up the quality? I can try. Oh, he drowned. Wait, what? I saw the debuff fall off his character. That could have just been like a log out thing though. But yeah, this fight's just so hard with this much damage. He dashed out in time. Oh, okay. So he like logged and dashed at the same time. Soul is in. But every hunger I have to keep watching. So Soul's doing Sirus. We're gonna need some split screen here soon. But I feel like split screen's just gonna look bad. As soon as Soul's in Sirus, I'm gonna watch Soul. No, that was a block and a half. Switch tab when you hear hunger. Wait, did his hideout just crash? Failed to join instance? Divine Shrine check? No Divine Shrine. Soul's about to start Uber Sirus. So he wants more cast speed. Is making a change to where his fortress goes to get more cast speed. I'm surprised he didn't always have that cast speed mastery on Cold Dot. This build presses so many fucking buttons. What is he doing with his Sirus entry? He's letting the boss go far left before he starts phase 1? I'm unfamiliar with what this tech is. Why? I have no clue. Oh, we're starting. He's back in here. We'll tab over for Eater, or for Hunger. He has one ruin stack now. We're watching Sirus. So he did that phase really fast. That was like 2 hunger casts and he phased Sirus. He's not quite close enough to Hunter right now to hit him with the beams. But he's scared to walk too close. Yeah, I noticed that occasionally, Jung, where it seemed kind of weird. But, you don't think it's just like what's your example? You don't think it's just like an unblockable hit? Where the ruin can still be blocked, I guess is what's happening? Because, like, on Sirus Beams, for example, you'll get the debuff from Sirus Beam even if you block it. But you won't get the ruin if you block it. You took a ton of ruins that did damage to you and they didn't give you ruin. That might be the same as Sirus, and it's only the third tick that applies ruin, maybe. Or maybe that ability just is bugged, it doesn't apply ruin. I'm not really sure. Interesting. So he went and fought him on the left, and then he's already over here on the right at the end. That combo, oh, I think he just walked out. Yeah. Don't. As soon as he walked out of the circle there, to the bottom right corner, the phase was going to end no matter what. When that cast ended, he could have just sat in the corner and spammed totems to tank the balls in front of him. Yeah, re-entering Sirus sucks, but he doesn't have fragments to just like throw in a new set. Let's check on hunger. 2 ruin stacks, 60%. I don't know how many portals he has left, but I think he's doing better than last time. Avoided the beam. Hunger. 4 stacks, hunger. Three ruin stacks. I bet with the chill event with Call of the Void, like 5% at best, if it even chilled at all. 8 stacks. I think the graphic on hunger is just bigger than the actual hitbox is, because there's not a Tempest Shield proc going into the boss. I don't know if you got that orb. But his build's strong enough, he can kind of just like stand on their attractions, which is nice. Ooh. That was so close to hitting him with that tentacle slam. Bro, he's like, I'll just cast 4 abilities in the boss and then dash out. Tentacle slam, ah! Ooh, perfect dash. Literally pixel perfect, God Gamer. Well, the drowning orbs on the edge of the arena that are stationary Quantric are just bugs. Those don't actually drown you. It's just a visual bug. Ooh, 4 ruin. He's still in the tentacle when it emerged. Oh, the tentacle attractions give ruin too. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh. F. Yeah, doing that fight on that character is extremely challenging. He did good getting the half HP. That shit's hard. What, any log? Only has 3 portals. He doesn't have infinite fragments. The event's almost over. Gotta just play the game. Split screen. I'd rather watch Soul full screen, you fucking psycho. He doesn't have his omen's gone now. little overeager. That's not ideal. Karn left a Super Shaper. To click CB immune. I don't know why he pulled out for that. Soul's going back in. Let's go. Isn't the boss top left right now? Why didn't the phase end? Why is the phase still active? What the fuck? The phase didn't end on a re-entry? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. But that's nice. He doesn't have to kill another Conqueror. Zero Ruin, Sirus is phased. Just to kill Hunter and kill the boss. So one very tragic thing that could happen to him, and I am manifesting this by speaking about it, I guess, on accident. Trial Master has collision. So during the maze, Trial Master can spawn and block you from being able to walk the path you want to walk. And he has no portals left. But he's going to kill this Sirus in probably 2 mazes total, I think, is my guess. He's too far north. Yeah, I think it was Jung who had that. Oh, he procced him really early. So the stairs are in play. Typically, you want to wait for him to go like a little further away so you don't have elevation issues on the stairs. But maybe this is like beneficial in some way. I don't know. He's been fighting up here intentionally a lot, so there could be a positive. Oh wait, he's not playing Quicksilver with Mage Blood on this fight. If he gets 3 opposite direction mazes with this setup, I don't think he makes it out in time. Oh my, oh, rip that set.
He's past the lotto.
F. 1 hour left. Yeah, fighting on the stairs is always sketchy. It just makes it harder to see what's going on because you just like lose like 10% of your vision basically due to the elevation shenanigans. Waiting for Divine Shrine over here. Dude, he's been in this zone for like 4 hours. Yeah, he's getting really unlucky with his like average Divine Shrine spawn times. Lance is killing Nightmare bosses, it looks like. Getting his Pantheons. Soul has to like farm a new set or go for a different boss. Yeah, the average Divine Shrine is 22. Alright, Uber Shaper.
What? That does damage?
His damage isn't even that bad. That's fine. Like, that is an acceptable amount of damage for fighting Ubers in Gauntlet when you're tanky. Nah, he has enough time to kill this. I'm not sure what rank 2 duelist is.
Fucking holy shit, that beam.
I missed a log. I think he got beamed. They got crushed by the beam, Degen. One portal left. So it was beam right out of this. This is what killed Exile. Beam at the end of this phase. The beam wasn't even doing that much damage. He just didn't block a ball during it.
Very problematic.
Soul Maven. He has one portal left here on this Shaper. Last for him to be better. No, I like Sunder. It doesn't, like, with this setup, it doesn't matter what skill he uses, he's not going to do insane damage, and Sunder is the biggest vibe skill in terms of uptime. So I think it's the right choice. Like, playing Sunder, is he self-casting Hydrosphere, or how does this work? Oh no, proximity blocks. Like, playing Sunder is going to be, like, the easiest to play, and if you could do 20% more damage and have, like, a worse... Oh my god, his character is so squishy. I'm scared for this character just dying to Cascade of Pain. With, like, a few bad blocks. One Ruin. Yeah, but you saw a die beam almost kill him, right, Jung? Don't get hit by those. Oh, that was some dodging. That was some fleet foot right there. Yeah, his damage is really solid. His defense is what we call acceptable. I bet this phase is annoying on this build. Like, the totems are going to target random bosses instead of the one you want. But the brain is big, so it gets hit by most of the beams anyways, it looks like. Yeah, the damage in these builds is really good. Build diversity of this Gauntlet. Yeah, there's so many different builds that are fighting bosses this Gauntlet. All it took was EE being T0, so Trickster wasn't like the obvious, like, easy choice. And Int getting nerfed, and Trickster getting nerfed, and a few other things. And Schizo being created. Gladiator. Yeah, I mean, you would play Fake Trickster on Gladiator if you had EE, I think. I just don't know what skill you play, like, because, like, Molten Strike's gonna be 2 ZDPS to do it was, like, super safely. Don't go to there. Good, good, good. Dashing now. Oh, too late. Gotta drop him off. He did one extra loop than he needed to, and that cost him a ruin. That was good. He got there in the end. He's holding the Degen balls for, like, just a little bit too long. But he did good there. That was a hard set of combos to drop off. Like, right here, we've got an insta drop. Get that shit gone. Damage. Fuck. Yeah, Jung, I fucking love this fight in Gauntlet. It's like by far my favorite boss fight in this game when it's Gauntlet with hasted GMP. Divine Shrine? Divine Shrine? Oh my god, we got Divine Shrine. Oh my god. Boom! Uber Sirus down. Uber Sirus down. Rank 1 Templar again. If he gets unlucky and doesn't block 3 Cascades in a row, he's gonna get chunked. But he has Steel Skin as well. Time for him to bedge. Is that the last boss he can kill? You want to pull? I'm putting all 3. He has 2 Ruin right now, it's sketchy. 13 Shrines for Shaper. Yeah, Shaper is a lot. He's gonna go mapping to get some levels. Yeah, I mean, that's good. If some extra points from mapping gives him an extra breakpoint for Ubers required for Soul to kill, that's good. Ooh, a little early there. Ooh. Good box, good box. Ooh, he cut right through there. Turn around. Ooh, okay, he made it just barely. Good, that's a really good drop. Now he has a good damage window. Yeah, if he gets unlucky on block on Cascade, he could die for sure. Dash over those. He's doing good. Good damage window here. Don't be unlucky. Well, I can't regular game of hard bosses. I mean, they are hard if you fight them early. There's like player power creep has gotten left, top, right, top, left, top, right. Player power creep's gotten crazy with the addition of like bloodlines and higher gear level, tree crafting. Schizo's OP as fuck. Yeah, endurance charges got buffed. Max res is more easily accessible than it used to be. I'm sad I failed the Shaper. Lance is crazy squishy. I mean, he's 14k ES, no suppression, right? This boss does big damage. What do I watch? I'm gonna watch Lance. It's a faster fight. Where's the mute button over here? Go away. Does he log it? Yo, also, I think I'm Not the End is not scaling with increased area, by the way, Jung. It's way smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Faster fight. This boss just dies fast. There's no phases. Ooh. Whoa, no, he didn't need to log that. He was chilling. I show soul. It's time. Is it last phase? Oh, I thought you still had one more. Ooh! He got 0 ruin from that. He still has portals, right? It's very important he brings a dowsing flask on his life flask here to get rid of. Okay, he does. He does good. We're back in. We're back in. What you looking at, bud? Don't take that off. Do not de-equip the item. The memory game cooldown is occurring right now. He's getting charges. Okay. He's showing so people don't ask. Fucking based. Soul's not an XDD chatter enjoyer. Interesting. Could he just full AFK this? 21 seconds? I don't know if it'd blow up in time. Right top, left top, right top. What's his latency right now? It looks like it's high based on his movement versus where his cursor is. Trust the block. Trust the block. He didn't turn RF on. Just chill. Trust the block. Trust it. We're chilling. We're a good build. I'm not sure, Jung. Like dialogue for boss text? Ooh, but on his totem there. It looked like it was going to. Dowels. Good time to get a debuff. Top, right, top. Left, right, top. Top, right, top, left, right, top. Chill. No debuffs. You're fine. You have a lot more time than you think, unless you have to do a full circle. Ooh, Dowels? No. Is that his last portal? I forgot if you already logged twice. Okay, no, one more portal. One more portal. We're chilling. We can win this. He's gonna wait for charges again. So he's gotta just, honestly, waiting here is good anyways, because she'll start memory game and then you can start from a clean phase with a full timer. And he should be able to go 30, like that's 30% HP. He should be able to kill this boss before the next memory game. And I think he could AFK this and let it resolve on its own, maybe. He had like 30 seconds of grace still. I think that was left top, left top, left top, top left, top left, left top again, and then right. Chillin', good, fast resolve. Just a block. Okay, if that spawned on his totem, he would have been in big danger there. Does he stay? Wait, what killed him? Was that desync beams? That looked like he missed it. How do I make this like not so small? Like, can I make this bigger?
I should look out here. I focused on dodging the fireball and forgot I hit the debuff and the schedule doing.
Oh, it was Schizo that killed him. That makes sense. I didn't think about Schizo killing him. Yeah, it's not the beam, it's just Schizo finishing him off. Aw, oh, fuck. I totally would have made that exact same mistake. Like, no portals left. I'm not gonna log there. And I'm gonna that at Schizo like every time. It's like Carmen put a new shaper in. What is Schizo? It's an ascendancy that gives you... Basically, you take 40% less damage from hits. And then 4 seconds later, you take a portion of that mitigation and damage. So, you prevent damage until later, basically. Yeah, I genuinely would have died the exact same way. Yeah, the beam is a hit. It's super fast hits. He gets to sleep. Oh yeah, because Soul died. Yeah, he's good. Lance versus Soul. Or sorry, Lance versus Karn. Who killed Shaper first? He blocked it, he would have lived. I don't know if you can block that damage. I don't really know how it works. Yeah, the Schizo itself is life loss. The beam that applied all that damage to him are a bunch of rapid fire hits. I'm glad Simply pulled through. And then and Soul is currently the second place Templar, unless Lance kills like what, like 2-3 more Ubers. I'm not sure how much he has to do. But like I don't think like Lance's build against Sirus with no suppression be a lot harder. But yeah, with Business dying to that bullshit bestiary like bug, I'm glad he still got to get his character set up and kill like 4 or 5 bosses. It's a race. Let's do some split screen. With that one. Kill chat, kill chat. Is there a way to do it better than this? Top bottom split screen. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Karna has 1 ruin. Block's good. Did not like F11. It did not like that button. Rip Tua. Karn has 2 ruin. An Uber Eater rip. Yo, Eater is like one of the hardest bosses. Technical retraction? Yeah, that makes sense. Lance has 1 ruin now. I thought Lance would have killed us a little bit faster. He's doing good damn now. It's probably like an uptime thing. I think Karn's still at 2 ruin. The ruin on this fight is Shaper Balls and Shaper Slam. You can block the balls, yeah. Like that. Can you get more than 1 per bolt barrage? Probably not, no. There's a 1 second internal cooldown, so it's pretty hard to get more than 1 from a single barrage. Yeah, Soul died in a way that was like so easy to die to. Like he went for a Giga Chad, not log out at low HP, but then forgot that Schizo kills you in that scenario with the prevented damage applying later. A very, very easy mistake to make because it's like a new ascendancy point and stuff. It's tragic. Eater time, 32 hours. No, enter time 32, kill 35. Fucking 3.5 hours to kill Uber Sirus. Yeah, they're just gonna click the check mark and say you're good. No one's watching that. What if you unswitch it during the fight? I don't know. I have never tested something like that, but doing that's like impossible. Get chunked, dodge Maven fireballs, land in a good spot, open your tree, unspec Schizo before the damage hits you. Like, yeah, Lance's arena is not looking too ideal, but he has good damage, so oh my god. Yeah, Lance's arena is disgusting. He's on track to run out of space right now, but I think he has enough damage that if he's... The thing is, once you start to run out of space, it's easier to put the puddles in places where there's already puddles because there's so many puddles, right? And it looks like he outregens it anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, okay, it's a big deal if you tank balls to the face, though. Balls are not allowed to be tanked to the face. They both now have 2 ruin, I think. That was a perfect ball drop. Karn's arena is starting to get scuffed too, and Karn's character is worse against the puddles than Lance's. Because Karn can't get leech during this, and if he gets unlucky on block, he could die if there's leeches on the ground as well. Lance heading into phase 3. Karn putting that spell into max value. Lance about to enter phase 3. No, Karn's a Slayer. He doesn't get more damage when the fight gets longer. He has 20% cold though, I assume. Alright, he's gonna be at Overleech. Overleech Cole, and I don't even know what his other node is. Maybe Max Frenzy? I have no clue what he took. You got this, Lance. Get in there, bud. Your arena looks great. You got this. Just block. Oh my god, that was literally like so close. That was like a foot from getting Shaper slammed. Karn? Okay, minus 1 portal for Karn. I think his leech fell off there. Couldn't get up time. I didn't see why Lance logged. What happened? Was it degen? 5% ES? Some balls? Ooh. You fucking got this, bud. Went back the other way into the balls. Yeah, no suppression Shaper with these mods is very challenging. He was almost a health-based character. Okay, Shaper Slam. Ooh. God, I wish his character just had like... If his guy... I don't know what his bandit is, but I think if he helped Creighton for 8 move speed, it would feel so much better. Oh my god. Oh, he blocked that one. Oh god, the degen's becoming a problem. Like, he out-regens it, but like, barely. Barely. He needs to keep the top half of the arena clean. Don't drop the balls up there. Put him anywhere else. Alright, that's fine on the left corner there. He's got to protect the top half. No, that was right. Oh god. Good drop on that ball. That ball. Oh fuck. Oh, double clone ball in south side of the arena is so bad. He needs to try to keep Shaper on the top part of the arena. Like after this phase, it's very important. Karn had to log again. It's very important that Lance tries to bait the Shaper Slam to the top part of the arena and fight on the top side. Oh, it did not. Whoa, he didn't log and then he logged. It went to his safe, mostly safe. Both 1 portal left. Oh. I love it. I love it. No, I think Karn's still in phase 2, right? He's not in phase 3 yet. I don't think he's catching up. You said Karn tanked a slam and lived? That's what we call a good build. Because did he Molten Shell it? 40k max with no conditionals? Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, Molten Shell, I assume he has enough armor that Molten Shell is going to be at least like 4k shield. Bloodstain's on Uber Elder right now. Lance underestimated the puddle too much. He definitely... Wait, what's he doing right now? This is the big respec. Karn's back in, about to enter phase 3. His arena is like half scuffed. But he's chilling. He should be able to face the boss here. He has 3 ruin. Okay, last phase entering now. He's speccing into Totem Life. No, he's not giving up. I'll watch the slam tank it after. Okay, he's south side of the arena again. It's hard to force the boss topside when you're entering like this, though. Slow move to the right, slow move to the right. He's fine. He has 1 Vodasplin used still. I hope he has Culling Strike. He should use this Vodasplin on this next Invuln phase. If it's the slightest bit sketchy. It's going to start right now. Drop us off and get top. Okay, didn't go too bad. No, stay topside, stay topside, stay topside. So you gotta stay topside. Slam went topside. Now he has, this is his clear part of the arena. He still has 1 Vodasplin use. Assuming he has Culling Strike, the boss is dead in 15 seconds. Use it. Nice. Let's go. And Karn apparently tanked a slam. Oh! Why'd he log? That was so... He was safe. It was over. Boom. 300 HP left. Schizo. Oh, I mean, that is smart, I guess. Because he has no life flask. He wasn't healing fast enough. Yo, if I ever play Schizo builds, like, I'm going to die to Schizo if I ever do something like that. Like, I'm not going to remember to log out for it. So half HP. I assume he has Coal, so he only has to get it to 20%. 3 Ruin. He's not going to lose to Ruin. He doesn't have Coal? Oh. Well, surely he has it on, like, Frostflank or something. Why is it no Coal?
Fuck. That's really bad.
So he's playing 20% more to Uniques, Overleech, Schizo. Is he doing like the Frenzy Endurance thing? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have Coal in his links either, but he might have it in his inventory for a swap. It's 26 minutes left in the league. He's doing good on time. Lance didn't run normal Cortex. Yeah, he's got to get that done. Not ideal, but lived, so it's fine. Oh! Rip. That was last portal, right? I don't think he has time to go again on Shaper.
I mean, I pushed it to the limit, like I couldn't...
Someone said Bloodstain's fighting Uber Elder right now? Is that... Does someone have a link to that if he's streaming? Lance is on Cortex now. He's doing base Cortex, right? Yeah, he's doing base Cortex to unlock it first. This character appears dead. I don't think he, I don't think his character's still alive. I think we were too slow. He died in the fucked re-entry. I'm curious. So what was he playing? He's playing... I don't even know what that E skill is. Is that like Void Sphere? Oh, Jesus. So... FR? Oh, to procs himself it. So re-entry, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, it's not like Shaper for this one. You can wait out the circles. This would be a very hard fight on this character. Did he kill Shaper first before he fought that one, or did he go Uber Elder first? Karn Exarch? Uber Exarch? I'm having some deja vu from last Gauntlet. So Lance has a Cortex with basically free mod. It's just chain. It's kind of like Souls. In this Lance clip.
Fake Cortex, fake Cortex. Div card, Cortex. Do I have the juice?
You do.
Never
you do.
have I ever wanted to win a gamble
The
more.
bottom of the ninth. The bottom of the ninth.
That's how we freaking do it, boys. Bring it home. The time save.
Alternatively, if you need to if you need to form a Cortex, you can open bottom right vaults and just like blast them real quick, like Expedition, Big Bomb, or like just like burn the maps. It's pretty common from down there. It's also a 1 in 4 from killing a synth boss, so as long as you have good. I'm pretty sure this is like not Uber. This is Uber Cortex. We saw Soul do this with like almost the exact same mods. Like no mods but chain. He also has Burning Ground, but Burning Ground map mod does very little damage. Karn's is Uber? Oh, that is Uber. Shit. His damage looks so much better on this fight than it did on Shaper. Well, Lance is going to easily kill his boss because he's a god gamer. Karn's build is going to get absolutely shit on in this first ball phase. Unless he god games it, but he's playing Frostblink. Like, playing Frostblink versus Exarch is, like, the most confident thing ever. We can split again. First ball phase, here we go. Can we dodge? So he's not using phasing. Shapers in this fight mean that... Oh my god, that almost one-shot him. They both had a log same time. Hydro on. Does Hydro Spear get hit by balls? It does? He just took it out. I think he knows. They both had a log same time. I didn't see what caused Lance's log. I love that you can just pause on Cortex, by the way. Alright, so now the dog is in a rage this time. You can't block the Slam 3. Q out Kaiser clip. Voice line in 3, 2, 1. He did it. Yo, the dog's dying at a reasonable pace. Fuck, Lance had a log again. He might lose this Cortex. He has one portal left. One portal left, and he's about to start. Where's it slamming? Good dash. He's about to enter the ad phase. He has plenty of time to kill the fire boss during this ad phase. The concern I have for Lance's character in particular, he doesn't have suppression, but he did get his spell block. He did get his ES on spell block, so he shouldn't die in phase 3. Lance's biggest problem is degens and being forced to log just to some random shit, but he shouldn't die to the phase 3 lightning boss. Is that Uber Eater? Uber Eater is farming this league. Yeah, I mean, there's 19 minutes left. You gotta just put a boss in and go. But I think has he done Loneliness? I feel like Loneliness is probably the best one for his character right now. Damn, Lance's guy is taking so much more damage than I thought he would right now. That beam applies to Ruin. You gotta avoid that beam. But he's fine on Ruin. His damage is good. He shouldn't lose to Ruin unless things get like really bad. I think you want to focus the ad here, not the Golem. He's doing a good job right now. Still only 2 Ruin. The ad's almost dead. Ooh, so right there. That's that spell block. Yes, on block. That's what keeps you alive. The ad's coal range if he has it. Dodge the leap slam. Never mind, didn't do it. All right, just Golem left. This mechanic doesn't work right now, so he doesn't have to do anything. Just chill. And run away right now. He's going so far away. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Get that scorching ray damage. Get in there. There's the leap. He should be good to enter last phase with 2 Ruin stacks, which is winnable. If he gets lucky, he might get non-Fizz degen last phase, because Cortex can roll either Fizz degen or can roll these little physical explosions when you walk into them. These physical explosions that he has on the ground right now, when you walk into those do like no fucking damage. The degen is way, 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 way worse. So hopefully he gets lucky and can just get this mechanic again in last phase. Because I think it rolls every phase, but I'm not sure. Good, he avoided the first Ruin stack from that ability. Okay, he does have Vistage puddles, but they don't do that much damage to his character. He's slamming, has to dash down right now. Down, 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 down. That works too. Still 2 Ruin stacks. Damage on both is good. Looks like he has a mix of degens and the Fizz puddles right now. Three stacks of Ruin. I didn't see what even did it. He's slamming down. He has to dash top left here. Bottom right works too. It just couldn't be straight top right because there was a puddle there. 4 stacks of Ruin now. As soon as the boss starts spinning though, we get less stacks of Ruin. Cleansing Flame, so we're spinning. Just chill. Pick a corner. Dash, nice. Dash again. Ooh, okay, I think he blocked that one. 5 stacks of Ruin to get Golem leaped. Avoid this Ruin. Dash quick, 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 quick. He's gonna do it soon. Okay, he's doing this instead. He has Val Discipline here if he needs it. Pull the Void. It should be aiming top right. You have to dash bottom left. Okay, good. That works too. Six stacks of Ruin. 6 stacks of Ruin. I repeat, 6 stacks of Ruin. 6 stacks of Ruin. The boss is 20%. Right out of this phase, he's gonna do his Ruin ability. He avoided the Ruin ability. He avoided the Golem leap. He can win. He can win. He can win. No! The Golem, the auto just killed him, did it? Oh no, we got 7 stacks of Ruin. Fuck, so close. I didn't even see what ruined him there, because the boss was spinning and the Golem wasn't leaping, right? What ruined him? The Golem did leap? I must have just missed it. Fuck, that was so winnable. Yeah, that was just the Golem auto attack. I didn't think that applied Ruin. Like, just the Golem autos the ground to get 7 stacks. Damn, he was so close. He was so close. Literally, like, both coal range. He was right fucking there. I assume he just got Tentacle slammed. Or even Tentacle going up. Could kill this character. Actually, he has good fizz. Okay, he has a bunch of stacks of the cold now. Boop.
Oh. Oh.
F. Is there anyone out there? What were the results of our poll? Who knows? Let's see. Let's check the ladder. MPM is still alive? What's he doing? Just died. Fuck. We missed the death. We missed it. What happened? Uber Maven on... No. Feared all release on a Scion? I respect the attempt. This guy did Feared. Let's see what ability he's playing. Yo, this is a Bone Zone Jug Feared? Oh, wait. Wait, that says Fear. There's no ED at the end of that. Dead, 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 dead. Yo, this is my assassin. Let's go. I wish I killed the Uber Shaper. If I killed that Uber Shaper, would have gone hard. Did I win Assassin? Yeah. Won Assassin, got the PC. Simply is not playing anymore. You got Templar done. The next person still alive is this Jug. Who I think has like Uber Zuri left. No, just Incarnation of Dread. There's the only one left. How much Assassin I've played? Like a day. So let's see who's winning the classes. Templar simply clutched the victory even with his bullshit death on his first character. Soul was so close to winning. He was so close. It was like one mistake at the end of Maven, like one less mistake and he would have got there. Duelist is Jung, and then it's like FaZe is getting second with Maw. I don't think I saw FaZe's death. What killed this character? I did see. Oh, we got like Eater slammed? Oh, the end of the phase, right. The end of the phase last portal didn't log in time, yeah. Still got second. I don't think if he logged that, I mean, maybe he would have been able to kill the boss second try, but passing Jung would have been almost impossible. Marauder. Blah, and then this guy doesn't have time to kill 2 Ubers and Feared. He has time to kill 2 Ubers if he has big damage, but This guy played just my character. Yoink! Easy second place dub. Let's fucking go. Lime's got the victory with Cold Dot on Witch. Alex had a bullshit death to just lag on the final day of bossing. It was super tragic. Ranger killed, what, Uber Shaper? Uber Loneliness? Yeah, killed Uber Shaper on Mamba? No, normal Viper Strike? Is that what I'm seeing? Normal Viper Strike? This shit actually does really big damage. Yo, Vistance, go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep, bud. Sorry about your best drive, Rip. Glad it worked out in the end. $28 million Poe Ninja DPS. Viper Strike always PoVs insanely well, but it has 15-second poison duration. So you have to factor that in.
Chaos. This is my world, and you fall before me.
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. That's really good damage. That's like really good damage. He wasn't freezing me and entering Eater. And got frozen by a puddle? That sucks. Yeah, his character just tanks these balls. He's huge. His sound is so scuffed. The thunder is good. So we got Betrayal Sting. Damn, this thing had so much damage. Heist Amulet, little Simplex, Life Multi. There's a lot of people with Heist Amulets this Gauntlet. They were pretty farmable this league. But yeah, double Void Fangs. With like Chaos damage and attack speed and 1 dot multi, 1 crit multi. I assume crit multi just a brick and he didn't have time. Look at those max hits. Yeah, ethical. Ethical. We got second Ranger. Second Ranger just got there with 137 first. On a Grey Wind Crown of Eyes Wrath Pit setup with a Resistance Shrine Belt. Playing Ignite Sunder. Which is exactly what I would have expected, really. It makes sense. Yeah, this tree makes sense. We play Ranger and get Purity of Flesh. 200k max hit? Yeah, no, the defense on this is going to be solid, right? We're life stacking. We have good max res because of our belt. We have suppression. We have block. This character has good everything, except, I suspect, damage. He did Uber Neglect and not base Uber Elder? Really? He didn't do Maven or Uber Elder. And instead did Uber Incarnation. Neglect is super free on builds that have good spell block and big life. Nice. Nice. Alright, what's the last class? Shadow. I actually got second place Shadow, but I'm not eligible to win a second class, so this guy got second place Shadow. Sarge got there. I think Sarge killed 4 Ubers with his guy. He did get Feared done. I didn't get to see a second kill. what killed him. He was last portal Uber Sirus, and was like, he went the wrong way in the maze, and was like, if I die, I die. Spell block win, and then he didn't block it. But he killed Uber Shaper, Uber Elder, Uber Cortex, Uber Neglect, which is definitely the 4 bosses to go for first. And then died to Sirus. Did Feared as well. Second place Shadow. Looks like they didn't do Feared. How is this 133 points? Did I hit the wrong guy? Isn't 137 like all non-Ubers? So he's missing Maven and Fear. Oh no, Feared isn't included in that. So 133 is missing Maven, and then 145 is missing Feared, right? Okay, so he just didn't do Maven. And then Scion, the most competitive class. Both Scions just did everything except for Feared. And the first one to do it won, which is what I would expect for a lot of classes. It's like first to kill all non-Ubers. And I think they were both playing Bleed Sunder, right? Like Bleed Sunder. Yeah. 16 people killed an Uber, 17 characters did. Holy. Who killed an Uber twice? I was about to say, it wasn't me, it wasn't Jong. Who did that? I almost did. I should have killed Shaper on the Shadow. I was just going into it with the complete expectation that I was going to die, and then, so I wasn't really like, I wasn't in a good mindset for winning. He won the Assassin Bounty. Yoink. Pack was disappointed in my performance. I should have killed that boss. I did 2 phases. Last phase is easier. I think I had the wrong flask set up. I changed to like 3 life pots, Sapphire, Quicksilver. I should have gone 4 life pots in Sapphire. Highest with no ascendancy. I mean, that was just a level 100 bounty, wasn't it? I forgot who won that, but... yeah, I forgot what the assassin thing is. I know it's somewhere over here, but I can never find it. This guy is the one that got level 100 thing. The bottom. Oh, it's not in that column? Oh. Oh, I see. And that's it. It's over. The league has ended. You cannot create characters in it anymore. Rest in peace. Let's do some summaries. We got 27 hours, 511,000. Second Marauder did not have that much playtime, 12 hours. So we're up to 39 hours played. And 930,000. And then the actual character, rest in peace, solid 2 milli. with, what is that, 77 hours? So 116? $115. So 115 hours played and 2.9 million kills. Login. It's a long work week. Yeah. Online for 4.7 days out of 7. That's not even that bad. I feel like I could have done like 130 if I wanted to. I got really good sleep this Gauntlet. Even from the very first night, I got like 5 hours. Five is good. Dude, normally the first night's like 3. Because I'm too passionate to like to want to sleep.
Some Albion and chill, and then we're doing the wrap up cast tomorrow. All right, we're gonna end it there. Is anyone still streaming?
The wrap-up cast is tomorrow?
They're all dead.
Everyone's all dead. Do you know Mathel?
I'm surprised.
Mathel is
I figured that would be right
streaming.
now.
So is Mathel.
6 p.m. tomorrow. So tomorrow morning. They went to the interviews and people are sleeping. Yeah, I mean that's fair. A lot of people going to sleep. It is late for Europe. In like 18 hours. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yeah. I know, dude. Visna's actually waited for Divine Shrines for like what, 10 hours? I'm playing TLI. Yeah, tomorrow I'm playing TLI. Yeah, I guess the Awakeners on their own were already 7. That was crazy. You were so close, Lance. You were so close. At the end there. I didn't know Golem Slam applied Ruin. I thought it was only Leap Slam. Like double Culling Strike range, basically. Like 5 seconds from winning. Tragic. And you replace the shield at the very end. What a last 2 hours. Last 18 hours? Well, I slept for most of the last 18 and missed a whole lot of it. Were you just like awake the past 18, just watching the whole thing, Ventura? The card gambit into normal Cortex? Easy. Easy for him. That scream haunts your dreams, yeah. Vision is his best straight death with some bullshit. But he still got there in the end. With his cheese one-shot build. I love it. Whatever happened to that ranger that tried to ice trap Uber Exarch and it didn't work? I saw no ranger killed Uber, so I assumed he couldn't get the damage together. Rangers killed Ubers. Yeah, like the guy did Uber Incarnation of Neglect instead of Maven and Uber Elder or something. Oh yeah, I forgot too who got Shaper. I think that was Scion I was looking at the end. That was double 137. Yeah, I love the Viper Strike Ranger build. Like, it's actually a really, really high damage skill, but it's just hard to have defense on it. Yeah, first place Witch did good. I think second place was all non-Ubers, right? That was good. So which class killed the most Ubers? Was it Duelist? I think it was Duelist, right? Oh, Templar? Good, there were a lot of Templars. This is like, is this like 4, 4, 3, 1, 1? And Marauder, I think, was only 11. Duelist looks like it was 12. Duelist killed more Ubers than Marauder. 8-2-1-1. 10-1. Templar's number 1, 6-4-3-2. Templar, the most competitive class? The Templar ending was sick. Like 3 people going for it right at the end. Like 5 separate people killed Ubers on Templar. Four, 2, 2. Yeah, this guy also got one. So the only class that didn't kill an Uber was Scion. All the elements said of the Ubers earlier. Yeah, I mean 7 days is rough. 7 days is rough for most people to get prepped in time. Yeah, the cold dot, 23,000 ES, 0 DPS, killed 3 Ubers. All again. Why only 7 days? There was just a lot of scheduling problems with a lot of things happening this month. Friday to Sunday, 9 days with the perfect length. Yeah, I think double weekend is like always the best, but there was just like multiple like ARPGs coming out with things, and PoE 2 news soon probably, and I'm not sure what else. I press Southern Hardcore Run. Yes, sir. Let's go. What did that call it? There's in 10 days, but with closure 47, get extra point for it. Nah, I don't think that things should be worth more at certain points in time. I think bounties serve the purpose of causing people to do things earlier than others. Expiring bounties. Yeah, the day 5 dread thing was new. Like where you had to do it before day 5. For the Starforge thing. It like forced some like something to happen a little earlier in the event. Yeah, it definitely has to be a bigger board if it's that dangerous for sure. Because like I was never gonna try that bounty before clearing, because that bounty is, it's like a game of chicken until eventually your character dies. Thoughts on logout resets the boss Gauntlet? I would like it. Yeah, if you had to one portal every single boss, but I don't know if that'll ever be a thing. Yeah, like if they were to do that, you should get 6 portals for putting in the fragments. So you get 6 tries for ones that are fragments, and then you have to do it full to 0 in one go. Like I would like it, but it would definitely lower the number of Ubers killed, because a lot of fights will have these like overlaps of mechanics where you just lose when they have multi-proj and haste and GMP and whatnot. So you have to like tactically use your 3 portals to like choose what things to use it on. 6 portals, each additional portal uses mine at some point. Yeah, that was like the initial idea. Before we changed to 3 portals, that's what I was suggesting like a while back. But the problem was that makes verifying submissions so much more annoying, and that's already a manual process handled by a few legends that have to verify like 1,000 fucking kills. And that would make that a little more annoying. I think they're like, obviously it would be only on Ubers where that rule would apply for sure. When every hit you take, apply a different percent increase the damage taken, stacks infinitely. Yeah, like that's what I would have wanted instead of Ruin, but that is of course a little harder to set up compared to Ruin. And Ruin in the end, like it was moderately relevant. It killed a few people. Block is OP. How we doing? We're chilling. Yeah, like some bosses, Ruin was like super real. Acclaimed Lance. I can't believe that the Golem fucking auto attack slam applies Ruin. I was so surprised by that. But block is OP. What's up, Vira? How's it going, bud? Play block even if no Ruin. Oh, of course. Block is just good for surviving. When it's GMP haste, like fuck yeah, give me block. It's just so easy to get. It's like wear a shield, use a 25% aura that also solves your shock, and that's like great. You're already like halfway to block cap. 2 clusters if you're a spell build, and you're block cap. It's so easy to get 4x EHP from block. I feel like Lance always does decently well in these gauntlets. Like he usually always at least gets to the point where he's fighting Ubers. The God Dad Gamer, amen. What's his build? His build is Meat Sack. Divine Shrine fishing, one-shot the boss by blowing up a meat sack. That's his build. And it worked out well. It worked out very well. 10 hours of AFK waiting for Divine Shrines to one-shot bosses. EHP, 0. 2k, 1k, 2k, 1k, 2k. So ban next Gauntlet. It's one of those things we've always talked about as being a possibility. I think personally the only part of it that I don't like is the Divine Shrine itself. I think Uber one-shotting is fine. But just Divine Shrine itself is like the only thing that's like unethical. But obviously it's allowed and it's cool. I'm glad it worked out for him. Where does the shrine come from? Guardian Ascendancy has a point. Does that show up here? Open Sesame. Gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. But they are weighted. Award did one-shot also Uber X Arc. They tried to one-shot Uber X Arc. I don't think they succeeded, right? Was that this character? It was this one? Oh, yeah, the one that's still alive. 2 Void Batteries, 3 Foulborn Ramirez with plus a max power charge. I'm surprised this wasn't enough. What are the jewels? I'm really surprised this wasn't enough to do it. Because, like, this is better gear than I had on my character that I used to one-shot this boss in base game. And I could one-shot it with 3 tank mods. I guess the main thing is I had Exarch staff. Like that's the main difference, right? I guess. Like every other piece of his gear is better than what I had, but I had the staff. So yo, he crushes business. He got power charges by using Dojo's flask with a Bobble jewel and spammed it until he was full, and then he jewel swapped to Militant Faith. Loading. 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 Didn't work. I'm hacked. Oh, I think it's my problem. I can't even open Free Simon. What's going on? Is anyone out there? Can you hear me? I'm pretty sure I'm on the internet. There we go. I already forgot. Yo, I feel like this is harder when I'm not fighting Maven at the same time. Doesn't went to bed. Yeah, they're gonna do like the interview raffle and whatnot tomorrow. I'm not playing in TLI. I'm gonna figure that out today. I gotta reinstall because I did a Windows reinstall, so I gotta reinstall the game, and I'm playing the new thing, like whatever the new class is, but I gotta figure out like an actual build for it so I don't suck. I'll have the high guard icon. Rest in peace. World of Warcraft. Okay, do I have the most hours in? By now, it's got to be Path of Exile. For a long time, it was World of Warcraft. Because I played that since I was like fucking 9. But probably I've surpassed it with PoE by now. The macro, that's just the log up macro and like / King's March macro and stuff. Try again. It'll probably work now, yeah. The finals is a 3v3v3 shooter. This was his one-shot attempt on the boss. So he's got his ward and buff up, righteous fire going, bear trap down. F. Close. Did only half go off? I'm not sure. I think the 13 remaining are just like the reprocs, right? No, there's no DR for traps. Traps hit before the DR is applied. I think that the extra ones are just ones that like reproc for whatever reason. Why is Warden better than Assassin? Well, I think he wanted to win Ranger class. That's my guess. We'll be getting the end. Should have went and done the Ruin bounties instead of dying to Uber Shaper, but fighting Ubers is fun. Yoinked this one from Jung. Yeah. To like 2,500 plus a PC. Thanks for not playing Maw. You're welcome. I got you, bud. Make the PoVs now. I can throw them all in my spreadsheet. Speaking of the spreadsheet, here it is. Looking good. But like all the Atlas stuff, like I followed it day one, and then after that I was just like freeballing and doing whatever I wanted. Don't stop me. POB list. Got the league start POBs. First thing we did, obviously, is POB Trickster, but without EE. And this, if there was no Ruin, this could have cleared. With no Ruin, I think. Maybe Dread would have been fucked, but it's 2 ZDPS. This is very long fights. This would be like basically the same-ish character as a last Gauntlet. The Zerker POBs, which are just like XD. Zerker POBs. The original plan. Incinerative Venting, crit Chieftain. Huge damage, huge defense, full face tank. And then Ruin appeared. tried to PoB SRS. This skill's ass. I don't know what these are. Oh, right. Someone said that Jung was looking into Herald of Agony, so I was like, I'll look into it too. Awful. Awful. Do not do it. This is an ES version. And then I made a life version. Absolutely awful. Complete trash. Do not. Do not do that. Yeah, here's the venting pop. And then Boom Boom. So Boom Boom I think was Death Rush. Blowy Up was, okay, I fixed them all. All of these are just originally they were body swap of sacrifice into Death Wish once I realized it was required to not play body swap to have any chance. This was the Bone Zone Jug when that was a plan with an Echoes variant. Because I was going to farm Echoes if I played this from Uber Shaper to fight the other bosses probably. This is just an import from Standard, I think. Beef Chief was the starting point, the original, the beginning. Animate Guardian of Smiting before it was banned. And this is what sparked the whole, like, okay, we're playing a Chieftain thing. Because Chieftain defense is just crazy. Like, these max hits, this recovery, this block. Yeah, that's bleed. 22 million DPS with the 11-second bleed duration. To make it, you know, last forever and be cool. But this is a bossing build only. You literally can't play this on anything else. Mapping on that skill's awful. And then right from, basically it was like right from playing AG, it was like, all right, how do we kill shit? So it was like self-cast spells, because Wrathpith and Chieftain scaling is just really strong. Battle Mage Cry gives 6 base crit, Wrathpith means you're crit capped, then you get a ton of damage and you get free Righteous Fire. So you just get like all this scaling for spells. If self-cast spells weren't total fucking ass, Chieftain self-cast spells would go so hard because of how like crazy it scales them. Like this is scaling abilities that are just completely worthless and turning them into like actual skills. And if the skills at a baseline were somewhat viable on like every ascendancy, this shit would be so broken. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is for the non-Wrathpith version if we didn't get the shield. Really wasn't that much worse. I've changed a Farshman of Pelting. This skill sucks. I looked at BV a little bit because the numbers on Sacrifice BV aren't that bad. And I was going to test if you can unspec or unsocket this after you do it. But I don't know if you guys know this, but like Blade Vortex is smaller than strike range. Maybe it's a bug, but like the fuck is that? How is it smaller than default strike range? So that's unplayable without pops and unplayable for bossing. Just a sim version of Incinerator Venting. Penance Brand got nerfed into the point where it's totally dogshit worthless unless you're in softcore trade. But I checked anyways because like historically it was always one of the skills you'd consider in this kind of scenario. But that skill does actually 0 damage now. And then I was like, slams. I don't know why the name is Goku. But I looked a little bit into doing some Greywind Wrathpith stuff. I didn't even set this character up in standard because I think it looked really bad. But I was like, what if you could just do this? Because Greywind should be good. You're life stacking. Why is the life stack item not good? And the answer is because Greywind sucks ass, so we don't use Greywind. But this, the only cope for this being playable was Chieftain can scale Vengeful Cry to like a pretty big number. And this is also like no, it's not low life. It's like with low life, but that's tincture up. It was bad. The numbers were never going to be good. You have to play Dual Strike? Yeah, probably. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, I checked General's Cry. A full AFK version. General's Cry Earth Shatter. Also looks bad. Fuck Greywind. And this was just my character from last Gauntlet that I was comparing these two to have like a reference point for defensively how they would feel and offensively how they would feel. But yeah, I like Dual Strike of Ambi is like the only way to play Greywind, I think. Why does it suck? It just has like 1.3 weapons are bad. Just right off the bat, and ambidexterity gets around that. Someone wanted the minion POV. And then this is just like the actual characters I was gonna play. Yeah, pelting is bad. Pelting would only be good if it had like way more overlaps, but it's like a third of the peltings at the target. The Chieftain PoV. This is my actual character, it looks like. Like a sim version, the standard character version. A test with invert, because I dropped invert, but like invert the rules just kind of isn't good for bossing. I think it's really good for mapping setups, because then you don't care about like tank mods, endurance charges, and res and stuff. But for bossing setups where it's static resist, I think invert's always bad. And just cursing and like exposure is just better. The Zerger PoVs, the attempted POB for 3 and 4 item dread. Just didn't work out for 3. The Assassin PoV, which is just my character from the end. The Assassin turned out pretty well for a character where I basically just clicked points in my tree that made sense and it worked out. Big damn. I don't have an ID min-max POB. I didn't POB the skill at all until I was already playing it. Gonna play more ID in the future? Very high chance I play that next league if it doesn't get nerfed. But on like an actual like real setup. Occultist or Pathfinder or something. The Trickster was just Molten Strike Trickster with Hoa instead of EE. Yeah, that was my first time ever playing it, Robin. Why is Assassin better than Slayer? Assassin is genuinely a really good ascendancy. Like, check these numbers, right? You're doing any hard content like Feared, guess what? 35% less damage taken. Like, Opportunistic is crazy strong. For poison builds, Toxic Delivery is really strong. Unfortunately, everything else sucks. It's a minor problem. But like these 2 points, ignoring everything else, is actually a ton of power. What was the like Lycia bit? Unspec power charge and crit to go chaos damage effective curses. It would have been okay. I just feel like no power charges. We go down to like 18 crit instead of 38. It probably still would have been fine for Overwhelming Malice. Like it probably still would have been fine. Like 1962. It's like the same damage in the end. But you get some better defense from Curse Effect. And more temp chain slowing. How far did the assassin get? I successfully killed Feared All Release, and then I got through 2 phases of Uber Shaper and kind of through in last phase Uber Shaper. Now, Recoup is basically worthless. This is also a really good node on Assassin. Like, all damage can poison is really strong. But not for, you know, not for ID, of course. After time is free 20% more damage. Time is only more damage if you have enough cast speed and overlaps that you're consistently outpacing your Doom Blast cooldown, which I think should happen if you have like the right numbers. And then yeah, this just ends up being a more multiplier to your damage, or close to it. It also makes your move skills a huge vibe, and occasionally you can Withering Step twice in a row. I wonder if there was ever an angle with Mistwalker and the Elusive Tattoo. The issue is that's just gonna make your move speed have so much variance. And I don't like how that would feel, like going from like positive 70 to 30 just randomly. But yeah, that's everything. That's the event. It's over. What now? I would go see if the sun would grace me with its presence, but it's pretty shitty right now. PoV practice now. Aren't there like races for that are happening soon? Tomorrow's supposed to be a nice day. Tomorrow we're playing some Torchlight, and it's gonna warm up soon. Can't wait. Can't wait. Duo with Jung's Lulu to Worlds. Let's go. The config tab. I did end up putting in 15 Wither because if you play well, you get 9 Wither from Withering Step, which you can maintain permanently. It lasts for like 9 seconds, I think. So Withering Step lasts for... If I had better duration, it's like 3-second Wither baseline, I think, right? And then we have temp chains too. So it's like 5-second duration followed by, I think I have 40% temporal chains. Curse effect, 49. So that 25 becomes 37% slower expiry. Which makes it last quite a long time. Like 8 to 9 seconds-ish. And then you only have to get an extra 6 Wither from... Well, it'll only be an extra 5 Wither if I had level 21 Withering Step. Like 5 Wither total from Overwhelming Malice, Wither on hit. And with how often you hit, you know, 7 per second. It's pretty easy to get the extra Wither from that. So if you're playing well, you actually should maintain 15 Wither and double overlaps and easily have your poison duration capped. Oh, it's actually crazy how tanky this character was when mapping. Like, when you're tanking a bunch of breach monsters and there's 2 things nearby, and you have all your flasks up. When I had my endurance charge set up as well. Like, that much evade, suppression, some block. Really, like, this is like better than Slammer max sets. With avoidance and tons of recover gun kill and ghost shots and stuff. Like this character maps pretty well defensively. It just sucks for killing things because the skill is bad without big pops. And I don't even know if that's factoring in Enfeeble. Yeah, that's not even factoring in Enfeeble. So with Enfeeble, it's even better. Like defensively, kind of good build. Normal and magic enemies move 45% slower and do 40% less damage. Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot better with Beanos. I was using Obliteration for when I was doing juice stuff, and it was like okay, but I wouldn't call it good. If instead you have like double Unspeakable with Beanos, I think it'd be good. People so underrated. I like it on that build because you're cursing always to do damage, so it's reliable. But on most setups, it's just not reliable. This POB is old. This is the updated version of that same POB. Oh, I don't know if I. So the problem is that the non-Wrathpith POB is based on the old POB, where it's still like invert based, so it's like it's outdated. And I didn't bother updating the unlucky version from this set's version because just get Wrathpith. How do you think BFB would have done a Gauntlet? I considered playing BFB for bossing on the assassin. I definitely think it's a very, very valid option. Because you get your helmet back and your gloves, you get 2 gear slots back. And then you set up like get rid of this curse area bullshit. Come over here and hit Runebinder and use Arcanist Prime, Bladefall, and Blade Blast, and it does like huge damage. But it's a lot harder to play than this build. This build you just right click. That build you have to maintain Arcanist Browns and maintain curses and right click. This one you just right click. So, you know, we like that. Knowing that Ruin was in the Gauntlet, the only second choice that I was thinking about was Maul. But just like compare this Maul POB, like 36,300, to this, like 49,395. And this is the non-Darkseer version. My actual character had 11k life because I farmed out Darkseer. Which, if you put in Darkseer stats... What did I just click? You put in Darkseer, and then also have Blind, 6480. Versus what, 39,300? So defensively it ends up a lot better, offensively it's solid. On certain fights, cringe on others. No, you need the helmet and the gloves to play Impending Doom. Like, technically the skill exists without the helmet, but like, it's bad, and the helmet is super common. So you should just always have the helmet for the build, basically. Is that with the Mortal Call active or not? No, that's no Mortal Call. But with the Mortal Call, that Fizzmax hit would have gone up to like 380,000 or something. So not startable. Well, you can farm that helmet from Breach like really quickly. The gloves are a lot more rare. I think. But you can play with it with Cursed Ground to make it work without the gloves. I don't know how that works exactly, but it's a thing. It's just L even for poison. Before the Golem nerfs, I definitely could see that being the case. Because golems are so good for poison builds. Is he using Herald stuff too? Like, shock isn't that valuable. You don't need chill. You can get ignite for phase conversion, I guess. Like, I feel like I would want to go occultist if I was gonna play poison. But like ignite on the Ellie version probably would feel way better to play. Because ignite prolif is good. Can you self mana without EB? I have no clue. Like, one idea I had for that was like triple minus mana. So like if this was 24 for triple minus mana, and then my conductivity was not that one, that was the right curse. It still costs 10 mana, 10 mana, 10 mana, 20 mana. So it's still 50 mana cost per attack. Still 200 per second. You would need just like a little bit better mana sustain to get all this down to 0. That gets it to 6 with 1 mastery. Oh, sure. I'm sure it's possible. But like something that I wanted to consider was like triple minus mana with like replenishing remedies and just play Enduring Mana Flask. And then go CI. But obviously I didn't have time to consider any of that shit. Obviously just go Whispers if you're in Trade League. The question that's got a lot is if you think Sirus should be a next Gauntlet, what do I think? I'm not sure. Like it forces everyone into block. I feel like if it stays, it should pierce block. And it should be on fewer abilities, probably. But the system that I want instead is, instead of Ruin, like auto death at certain stacks, it's just like you get hit by Shaper Ball, the next ball does 10% more damage. You get hit by Shaper Slam, the next slam does 50% more damage. It'd have to be tuned to every single ability based on how hard it is to avoid it. So instead of just going from, you know, alive to dead, it's like as you fuck up the fight slowly more and more and more, the abilities do more and more damage, and eventually you have to leave it if you keep getting hit. But that would require like a lot more work to find the exact number to like feel right for every boss. Maybe on 2 of the bosses you'd pull racers. That could be neat as well. Like cycle which bosses it's on. All bosses have War of Attrition. I don't like time-based increased damage taken mechanics. Just because they don't really work when fights have so much RP time. I feel like if it exists, it always should be based on when you get hit by abilities. So what now? Tomorrow playing some TLI, and then I'm gonna take a break and vibe until PoE2 stuff starts, I think. And we should be getting PoE2 info for that league relatively soon, is my guess. Is the TLA sponsored? Hell yeah. And play PoE2 for 1 day. I'll probably play for at least a week or 2. Like, 0.5 is supposed to be a huge patch. It's supposed to be like the in-game patch that's going to massively improve the in-game. Just like how 0.3 did. Like 0.3 was massive. 0.1 and 0.2 were fucking trash. 0.3 like basically made the game an actual game when it comes to like in-game vibes and gear progression. 0.4 didn't have too much going on there because it was like an early game patch. It was Act 4. It was a new class. 0.5 is the end game one, and then 0.6 or not 0.6, and then I think 1.0 will be the finishing of campaign. But I think 0.5 could be huge. It could be huge. It could be great. Point 4 was Temple. Yeah, I mean Temple was not a good league. Rest in peace interludes. That's one of the things that I'm concerned about for or when 1.0 drops. The interludes are better than the acts. So I'm a little sad about losing them. But we'll see how that goes, how the new acts come in. Drop the old Zerker POB. I think the Zerker POB is in here. It should be. Because that one is from League Start. Yep, shorter zones, higher density, more frequent boss fights are in fact better than zones that are 25 screens wide. $25 is definitely an understatement. It's more like 250, but either way, we'll learn all about that in a few weeks. I assume no one is still around. I think Mathapor is still playing. Time to flee. Chat, it's April 15th. Pay your taxes. See ya.